Hey, what's up guys? Maltosier. We're back with some more Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony. I'm very sad still, but I have enough energy to move on instead of rage quit like last time. So, check his profile? Okay, well. Explain what? You're talking about how you logged by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then.
What?
Why are you...
Yeah.
Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of this game, after all.
Don't screw around.
Huh? What?
Hey.
Kaito, just ignore him and talk to me, okay?
I mean...
About the whole logging out thing, I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. And I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was logged out. The same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. How did that happen on the roof? Bro, you glitched! You accidentally interacted with the phone up there on the roof? This game shit on... Yo, honestly, that's literally how I felt last week. I was just like, well, guess we got Persona 5 Strikers, right? Anyways, I'm really hoping something that this game is gonna like... There'll be a cool ass twist or something. Anyways, and what happened after you logged out?
So...
And there's still the nagging question in my head of... Is this really just a reset of all of Danganronpa on the last game that's available before the guy left? Or is there gonna be some relationship with the previous games? I have no idea. And I want to know the answer. Everyone else has still logged in, but I don't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept. Since it was dawn, I was pretty tired. And the body discovery announcement woke you?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I heard it and rushed back here.
Hey.
Do you remember what condition Miu's body was in when you logged out? And I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know. What? You had an unconscious Miu in the room and you didn't even give her a look? How could you? She's so pretty. You didn't notice anything wrong? Like whether she was dead or not?
Shut up!
Yeah, he was dead. She was dead, so I went to bed. Same, dude, same. Like I said, I don't know. Okay, sorry. So I just need to object to the contradiction in that testimony, right?
Don't screw around!
I said I'm not lying. Tell him, Shuichi.
Shuichi.
No, Shuichi. In order to find the truth, you can't be biased. I keep forgetting KOK is my partner for this one. Freaking KOK. Freaking KOK. Did I talk? I don't remember what I did before. I think I just interacted with the sofa and that's it. It ended up like this after all. I had a bad feeling ever since I thought I saw Miu from the dining hall window. You thought you saw Miu? Yeah, I told Shuichi about it. How's everyone doing today, by the way? How's everybody's week been? I have a very busy week, but I'm gonna make it slowly. There's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago I looked through it, and I thought I saw Miu. They flashed back into the virtual world. Oh, so you saw Miu then? I thought I must have been mistaken. That she should have been by the chapel. You're only saying that you were mistaken, so you don't have to feel as guilty.
What?
Huh?
Because...
If you'd been positive it was Miu, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know. That...
Hey!
That's just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge in hindsight.
My bad.
Pretty sure I talked to Maki. Oh, did I? I don't remember doing anything, honestly. Everything is a blur. Yep, KOK. Yes. I hurt my pinky finger last night, so not too great. I'm so sorry to hear that. What happened? What happened to your pinky finger? How it taped within the one next to it makes typing annoying? Yeah, I can see that being a thing. I know my brother's like broken his pinky once playing flag football of all things. It was a long time ago, and it was really funny to think about in hindsight that we played the safe version of flag football, the safe version, and then got him injured. Oh, we went a little off topic here. Oh, we went a little off topic there. Anyway, I want to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Miu? I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me, so... About 10 minutes later, I told Shuichi, and while we were all talking about it... Bang! What was that sound? It sounded as though something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but... You didn't realize the dryer didn't close all the way and went... Oh, that made my hand, like... I actually felt that. Oh... I'm sorry, that's painful. I'm really sorry that happened to you. We heard a loud noise and rushed out into the entrance hall. Like my whole arm is tingly, starting from my hands. For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no! What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
Huh?
Keyboy's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel?
Okay.
He was, but Tsumiki and I are positive it was his voice. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall when he should have been at the chapel. What? That's weird, because you shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and mansion. Even you said that. Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point. What a great flashback.
I see.
The flashbacks are taking longer to load because I have to keep loading into that 3D environment. You're right, the sound shouldn't reach to the map loading point. There are two masterminds, 11037 and also Shuichi's table. You can't trust Shuichi's table. I thought, but the original scary table was Kaide's table, although I've smacked it once. So how did we hear Kibo's voice? How are we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel? Maybe someone's lying.
What?
Lying?
Hey.
By the way, KOK, did you hear the loud noise of Kibo's voice at all? I'm not sure. I must have not noticed because I was too busy searching. You're lying to his face. Kaito.
Hey.
Kaito, you keep interrupting me while I talk. You keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something?
Don't screw around.
Who would like you, dumbass? I was interested in Shuichi's conversation. My conversation? You heard Kibo's voice while it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that? Well, what I was said before was pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened. We saw Gonta as we left the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with KOK.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we used the signboard that I found as a bridge. What about it, though? Did you notice anything? I suppose not.
But
I see you're working hard. It looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaito.
Shut up!
Tsumigi's account has been added to the Truth World section. Loud noise and add the Truth World section of my monopad. Beep boop beep beep boop beep. I've been wondering, what was the secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway? That's true. We got sidetracked by Mew's murder case. We never discovered what the secret actually was. We couldn't find anything at the chapel, so you found nothing at the mansion nothing at the mansion, right?
Okay.
No, Tsumigi and I didn't find anything.
my bad.
I didn't find anything either. That's probably the same with Kaito and Gonta too, right?
Right?
Right? And knowing them, if they found something, they would have told us right away. Yes, they would have, unlike you.
Whoa.
Wow, did you hear that? The robot's being sassy with me.
That's some.
Did you know robots don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this? That's why he's so much more concerned about the secret of the outside world than poor Mew. He told us he couldn't cry even if he wanted to. He went so far as to stage his dramatic reaction.
That's wrong.
If that's not true, I'm hoping we can discover the truth too.
Oh.
You're a pretty advanced robot. You can be sassy and make excuses. Well, that wasn't useful at all.
Well.
If it's about computers, ask Monotaro. I'm just helping. He's not done analyzing yet, so we should organize the information we have right now. I never thought Mew would be killed. Same. When I saw her avatar there not moving, I thought maybe, but
You're right.
that's right. You saw that Mew's avatar in the virtual world had stopped moving. Me, Kiba, and Makiel found her avatar.
Hey.
Can you tell me more about that? Any details? We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel.
Hey.
Mew was too, right?
No.
No. Mew volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us. Mew volunteered to look around outside. We searched, but we couldn't find anything. That's right. And then right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden we heard a really loud sound outside. It must be the sound I heard as well. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel real hard. And we felt it all the way from inside. Something hitting the chapel wall. So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel, and we found Mew's avatar. And that's when you went to log out to check Mew's real body, correct?
What?
But when we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. And then while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
I see, thank you.
Oh.
That testimony sounded important, especially about how they couldn't cross the river. Because if they weren't able to cross, then no one could have gone between the mansion and the chapel. And this helps us narrow down the people who could have come into contact with Mew. Who could have come in contact with Mew at the chapel? More events added to the Truth and Bullets section. Gonta.
Hey.
Gonta, are you alright?
You're so dumb.
Are you still depressed about Mew? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer.
By the way.
Oh, Gonta, I want to know what you think. Rare, I know, but who do you think the culprit is?
Gonta don't know.
Murder already happened when Gonta wake up.
How this happened?
Why this happened? Why Mew killed? going to not understand. Going to not understand anything.
How can this be?
But going to frustrated and sad. Going to know could protect Mew. He seems all over the place right now. Oh man, he can't think at all when he's like this.
It's true.
But Gonta doesn't seem to be lying. I'm pretty sure he's telling us the truth. Well, I guess a big dum-dum like Gonta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place.
Hey,
Don't talk about him like that.
disappointed.
I'm so disappointed in you, Gonta. When I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
Sorry. Gonta, idiot.
Gonta's so sorry. Gonta's sorry he no could protect Mew. Gonta.
Hey,
If you feel that bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. This is the culprit's fault anyway. So pull yourself together and help us, okay? Okay, Gonta understand.
Gonta do his best.
To find culprit. Gonta definitely do his best with
Yeah.
time. This time. Yep, now that's the spirit. Now Kokichi's encouraging him. I really don't know what Kokichi's thinking. I mean, I know I gotta look at the body still and Monotaro. I want to put off talking to Monotaro as much as possible, so... Small ball on the chair. Did I already look at this? This is a poison that came from my lab. I know I saw this already in my... It's in my memory already that this is from my lab, so maybe I looked at this already. Mixing the poison with any solvent will reduce the effects. It has to be consumed directly. Even a small amount is enough to kill an adult. You could just put a little bit into a victim's open mouth that will die instantly. So like someone who's in a fucking VR. Certainly, so this is supposed to, I think this is like the debate. There's two different, okay, no, there's two different things. They said that in the world you could just, they say in this world that you can die, if you feel like you die in the game, you'll die in real life because your body goes into shock. And they're showing this poison, so there's two possible ways of being killed in a way that doesn't show any injuries, so. Monodam just killed himself, yeah. Certainly an effective method for killing someone who's logged in, but something about these lists symptoms bother me. Poison causes subjunctival blood vessels to hemorrhage. Yeah, so she causes bloodshot eyes, which she doesn't have. So, the person who brought this poison here can't be certain who they're the culprit. Now, do you know that the poison was placed on that person's chair? Yeah, KOK's chair. Yeah, okay, I remember. I remember that. Okay, the VR helmet. Look at your trials from last time if you figure out what you looked at already. Yeah, that's true. I should probably do that. But I'm pretty sure that's all I looked. I remember. This is what I remember doing last week. I could tell that Mew was dead. I confirmed Mew was dead. I stopped caring entirely about everything. I very mechanically clicked the chair because it had a bottle on it. I saw that the bottle was there, and then I just stopped because I just didn't care. That's all I can remember. So this is the device that we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some of them their cords plugged in, and others have them removed. I'm positive they were unplugged after locking out. Let's hit the cords. We were supposed to plug the two cords from the computer into our helmet. The red for consciousness and the blue for memory. If you got those mixed up, you could possibly die. Who knows? Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Maybe you'll become a vegetable. Maybe you'll body swap with someone. Who knows? Body swap. And then I think I had that idea of someone body swapping with me. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, MV1398. Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, guys? We literally just started our stream today, so that's a good time to raid. You brought a small raid? Thank you, Pikachu. Hey guys, hi Hannah B68 Pikachu and MV1398. We're playing sorry, was that really loud? I have no idea. I'm sorry if it was. We're playing Danganronpa V3, which is like the final game in the entire series. And we're near I'm assuming we're past the halfway point of this game. The raid noise was kind of loud. Oh. Sorry. We don't get raided often enough for me to really test if it's too loud or not. Hi Fert X Plays. What were you guys up to at your stream? A glitch. Okay. Device instructions to add to your monopad. Hello, we're celebrating Kaito's birthday with a murder investigation. Yep, that's how we celebrate birthdays here. Are any of you guys Danganronpa fans? We're gonna go pass out soon after our 6.5 hour stream and being 3:30 a.m. Yeah, you know what? I've been there and I totally understand. You definitely deserve the rest. Hope you have a good night. Paper Pirates, another game like Push the Button. Ooh, I've never even heard of that. Is this visor gonna have anything different on it? Because it's the same thing. Oh no. Okay, nope, it's the same thing. Alright, do we look at the body now? I'll talk to... I want to just avoid the body. Let's talk to Monotaro. That's not Monotaro! That's not Monotaro. That's Himiko. Come on, game. Something so off about that. Miu was always so lazy. Why would she volunteer for that? We searched, we couldn't find anything. Fert X Plays, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. We searched that we couldn't find anything. We're starting to get tired, and then we saw a loud sound. Yep, chapel wall. We all rushed to check the thing when we found Miu's avatar. Well, I just realized she's saying something completely different. I shouldn't be skipping this. He calls me Monotaro. I did not! Okay?
But
Can we all agree Miu was consensus best girl? I think there's some people who don't agree in chat, but I know me and Jumpy would agree. Wait, FaZe, you think Miu's best girl? Wait, FaZe, you're finally correct? Wow, dude! I'm just kidding. But when we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. Then when we were standing outside wondering what to do, you guys showed up. Thanks. That was basically the same text, actually. Never mind. Maki best girl? I like Maki a lot, too. It's honestly a tie. Honestly, it's a tie. I like them for different reasons. It's hard, man. So you know what's gonna happen? It's gonna end up that Maki fucking killed Miu or some bullshit. I'll be like, you know what? Fuck this game, dude. She'll come in right every time. Miu's hands are clasping. Gotta stick with my fellow groundhog. True, true. But oh yeah. So you guys were just playing Paper Pirates for the whole 6.5 hours, or was it like a variety of things you played? Miu's hands are clasped around her neck as if she were gasping for air. Okay, you know what? I guess if you guys are still hanging out, I'll just quickly explain. Hi, I'm Malt. I stream variety games. I go through I used to do like Jackbox and Smash Bros and Kart and all that like regularly, but these days I just do variety games and I go through long story driven games together with stream. And I also do Let's Plays on YouTube, and I'm also an artist that's very unmotivated all the time, but sometimes I get something done and I post it on my Instagram or my DeviantArt. That's me. So yeah, I try to stream up to four times a week depending on how busy I am. That's yeah. And now we're near the end of, we've been playing through Danganronpa entirely from the beginning, and we're near the end after 3 months of streaming this. Her eyes are wide open in panic, and she must have suffered quite a bit.
Wow.
Ew, that is one grody face. Miu must have suffered a lot. Does Korikyo count as a girl? I mean, did I say best girl? I mean, I just asked who people's favorite characters were. That's what I meant to ask. If I didn't say that, I'm sorry. You have something in common? What's your thing in common? Is it the Jackbox? A vulgar death fit for a vulgar bitch.
Hey!
Stop, cock. Even if you're joking, that's too far. I know, right? God, you're right. You should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them.
Right.
Even if she was a despised, pathetic, dirty cum toilet of a person. Look, okay. Cock.
But
What was Miu's cause of death? That doesn't say in the Monokuma file. May I? I wanted to let you know in case it turned out to be a clue.
by the way,
I was the first one to log out and find Miu's body. She was still wearing the helmet and her body was contorting into this awful position. Maki logged out after I did and she helped me take Miu's helmet off. And then she was gone.
hey,
Is that a confession?
why?
How is that a wait, do you think she was she already dead or did she die from someone forcing her helmet off wrong? Your favorite DR character in general is Nagito, makes sense. You're also a variety streamer? Ooh, what are the stuff you've played recently? How is that a confession? Anyway, the question is the cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? Miu's corpse has been added to the truth bullet section of your model pad, Sag. Supposed to investigate everything that I can here. Wait, I didn't talk to Monotaro. I got so distracted. I tried to talk to Monotaro, and then I talked to Himiko by accident, and then I went to a corpse. Did that just not matter? Did I already talk to Monotaro without remembering? Man, I don't know, dude. Are you done investigating the crime scene? So, do you know who the culprit is yet?
No.
This might not actually be the crime scene. Yes, injuries in the virtual world could be fatal in the real world. Meaning there is a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world. If I talked to Monotaro before Maki, I would have gotten one of your favorite sound clips in the game. Well, it's gone forever now. Which means the next area to investigate should be the virtual world. We should go there again. Huh?
See?
I just read your mind, didn't I? I did, right? Right? If that's the case, then I'm coming too. Oh, great, he's coming. You must really like me, huh? What phrasing was that? Mud Runner and Snow Runner. Man, I haven't heard of these games before. He's just crying and says in a happy voice, "Mommy!" Say whatever you want. I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some kind of clues. Damn right. Wait a minute. He's the same voice actor. The same voice actor is now known for going damn right and right. With those, I might be able to clear my name. Might I join you as well? I think we should investigate the virtual world again.
All right.
Why don't we all go?
Ah,
Oh, so I get to be that avatar again?
What?
Huh? Did you actually like the avatar after all?
well,
I'm gonna go. She got really excited about that. I'm gonna stay here. She's still in the middle of analyzing the program. Going to search this place some more. There's no time to be sleeping. That's not what we're. Well, that's fine. Then I'll stay here too.
Huh?
What? Surprise? Are you gonna get lonely without your partner?
My bad.
But I'm busy too, you know. I have to watch Maki in case he tries to do anything deceitful.
Huh?
Deceitful?
See?
Well, you and Kaito are pretty close, so that might. So you might do something deceitful for him, right?
Thank goodness.
Good thing Gonta's here with me. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. Gonta would risk his life to protect me from a murderer.
Huh?
Hey.
Hey, if you keep saying messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit.
all right already.
You know what took me until just now to realize that they're actually moving around in the 3D environment of this room. I mean, like in the environment of this room during these talks, like during this visual novel segments, and they're actually standing where they're standing when you like are zoomed out. Why did it take me that long to realize that detail? The only characters you hate in this game are Monocubs? I thought you told me you liked the Monocubs and Monotaro. It's fine, just ignore him and hurry to the virtual world.
Okay.
Kaito, let's just focus on solving the case for now. Fine. Thank God. No, you said God. I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around.
So that means...
So anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Shuichi.
Yeah.
But I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Your talents can save the useless people here, you know.
What?
What are you calling useless?
Told you.
Enough already. Kaito, let's go. Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, Tsumigi, and I prepare to enter the virtual world. Suddenly double kill. We picked up the helmets once again and sitting in the same seats as before.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right is the hand I
Oh
hold
no, not
my
again.
chopsticks with.
Wait.
I gotta be sure to get it right.
It's almost the same thing, and I think, but Mew looks a little bit less comfortable than before.
If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
We place the devices on our heads and flip the switch. Made the same joke again. You don't outright hate any of the characters, you just don't care much about any of them? Welcome to the Neo World program. I just realized that's the fucking Hope Speak Academy logo, isn't it? Or am I just overthinking that? I mean, maybe it's not actually. Maybe that was a shield.
Great, huh?
Oh my god, the music in here! It's now a fucking old school 8-bit version of the investigation theme. Oh, it's my avatar. Look, my avatar. That's how you liked it after all.
You know,
So we're back here.
100%.
Apparently we always arrive in this room when we log in. Use that logging in and out is impossible unless we're in this room. Huh? Then how did I get logged out when I was in the rooftop?
Okay,
Yeah, we need to investigate that area
What
too.
should we do?
First, we're going to check Mew's avatar, right?
that's right.
I think her avatar is still near the chapel. Yay, she's still alive! Then let's head out to the chapel. I better go as fast as I possibly can. Oh, I should check the map before heading to the chapel. Why? I already forgot everything? Fine. Actually, no, before I do that. I've been thinking about it for a while, but Kokichi and Kaito don't get along. I trust you to help out Kaito. Good luck with Maki.
I mean,
I sort of like this body, not as much as Himiko likes hers though.
What?
Huh? You like these disappointing graphics?
you know...
Not that disappointing, you know. They're kind of stylish. I like them.
Actually.
I know, right? Wait, that was a compliment. Miu's avatar should be on the side of the chapel. Let's head to the chapel right away. But before that, let's check the map. It's only our second time here. Okay.
For now.
Before we proceed to the chapel, why don't we examine the map over there? We can confirm together where everyone was when the incident occurred. Perhaps that will give us some sort of clue. You see, I have a huge problem though with that. Like, it's really weird. Like when I think about it logically, it doesn't make any sense because almost everything in a virtual, like in a game setting or like fiction or whatever is all made up anyway. But like, if something is there, if there's a canon, like a main canon, and then things that happen that are outside of that canon, like fillers or like just side things or like alternative realities, I find them like hard to enjoy because they feel like they aren't real and pointless, even though everything's not real anyway. So, I don't know. I mean, that's why I haven't really been in a rush to play any of the school modes or anything like that, but I will probably go back to play them eventually. Yeah, you sound like that. Here you are reading. Yeah, that's the same thing with fan fiction for me as well. Like any sort of just that kind of thing, it's hard for me to enjoy no matter what. The two maps on this wall, one of the mansion and one of the world. But I think I'm a minority when it comes to that, right? I'll check the map for the mansion first. The first floor is the salon, dining hall, dining room, kitchen, and bathroom. The second is the roof. We split up when looking for the secret of the outside world. Kokichi had the salon, Sumigi had the dining room, Sky to the roof, going to the outside. I took the kitchen. Map of the entire virtual world. The world is surrounded by walls in all the four directions. There's a loading point in the middle, and so the map is split in two. No sight or sound can pass through the map loading point. You have to get from the mansion to the chapel. You have to go through this point. You also have to cross the river that runs parallel to it. That's how this world is designed. It's strange. I feel as though there's some secret to this. I remember when Sayaka... You know what I remember about the fucking Sayaka's stupid ass death? Literally the moment I started the game, I was like, ooh, Sayaka seems interesting. And I was like really interested to see her as my partner. And I was like... And then she started like saying all this shit, fucking death flagging herself. Like, I gotta talk to you later. I gotta talk to you about something important. Oh my god, I gotta text me something. And I was like, fucking piece, she's gonna die. And then she died. So honestly, that wasn't my first disappointment. But since it was like so early on Danganronpa and everything, I didn't really have any super attachment. But I was like, okay, Danganronpa. This map was made by Miu. Is that what's bothering me?
Hey, Shuichi.
I understand. Looking at maps make you feel calm, doesn't it?
Huh?
Huh? You're also the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
I never did anything like that.
Shuichi!
Don't forget, we're here for you, bro.
Indeed.
You're not alone anymore.
That's fine.
You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know? I'm so proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps.
That's wrong.
I'm investigating, just investigating. I don't think this KOK has anything to do with the case. How does she know about Shuichi's wife, Map-chan? Let's go to first. Why would I first head to the chapel instead of the fucking roof that's right here? Oh, Shuichi, could you please come with me?
What happened?
I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way. So this is toilet. Oh yeah. Oh my god, the indestructible toilet paper is a fucking... It's actually going to be important. Oh my god. This is toilet paper, right? Why would it be in a place like this? It's cold here. Huh?
What you mean?
My initial thought was that someone might have come here to defecate.
No.
No, I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have bowel movements. I don't have to go at all.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. That never occurred to me, as I do not need to expel solid waste in the real world. I'm sorry.
Ah,
Wait.
but
Yo, what's up, Pineapple Cat? Shut up, Pineapple Cat. Hey, what's up, Pineapple Cat? It's still strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? He was here for the death, okay? He's just being Pineapple Cat. Could this be related to the case? TP! Add it to the TP section of my TP! Gotta take the fastest way. What? There's no dollars in here, dude? You're up to bed? Okay, have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. What you got? Toilet paper. And get some good rest. You deserve it. You love this opportunity to use that emote. That would have been very useful for me when I was playing Danganronpa 2. So I let something die. I kept poisoning things by accident. Then I got like the same thing twice. Sounds good, MV. Huh? Why is the bridge here? Why is this bridge here? What do you mean? Oh yeah, because you were... Okay. If it's snowing this much, any clues might get buried. Maybe that's what the culprit wanted. I knew it was going to be like this, but it's cold.
my apologies.
I apologize for earlier. No need to apologize. I'm not quite certain why he's apologizing anyway.
Hey, so...
Hey, isn't this a signboard that Mew threw into the river? Whoops, my finger slipped.
You know...
It's not some other signboard, right? They said there's only one of them.
No.
It's definitely the same. I brought back the one that was stuck on the rocks in the river. So that's what happened. But there's something that's bothering me. The rocks that the signboard caught on weren't on the chapel side of the map. They're on the mansion side. What about that bothers you? Yeah, because of the current. Remember when I mentioned the current? I just got watched from the chapel of the mansion, right? From the chapel of the mansion? That's odd. The flow of the river. Yeah, right? Dude, I'm actually Shuichi in real life, guys. Plot twist, I hate myself. Hey, think later, bro. Let's get moving. Oh my god, the map loops, doesn't it? Because we heard everything on the left side. It's a fucking infinite scroll. It's an infinite scroll map that you can create in RPG Maker. I only know that because of RPG Maker. Dude, this is gonna be a case that uses like fucking game dev logic. I think I'm gonna excel at this. So this is one of my best guesses. If you go past here, which is probably gonna be not possible right now.
As I thought.
There's Mew. Because Mew was on the left side of the window and then she fucking scrolled over to this side. God. The scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her. I don't know, she looks pretty dead to me. Even in game. There's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards. Yeah, that's for sure. It's just like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory. I memorized a magic spell that could take a whole year just to chant.
What?
If you think I'm lying, I can start the chant right now, you know.
Unfortunately.
No, thank you. I don't think I could wait a whole year. A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged.
Actually,
Look at all this stuff scattered around. What happened here?
Jeez.
That's what we're going to start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right. Come on. How do I loop? How do I loop? Give me a loop. Loop me. Loop me. This is my investigating, guys. I'm looping. Flow with the river. Shit. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna be like, I'm like 100% certain it's a fucking loop. Because that's definitely possible in a fucking game world. Alright, anyways. What do you want, Kibo? What's wrong, Kibo? Something bothering you? I just remembered something. I think the whispering I overheard might be relevant to this case. You heard whispering?
Yes.
Yes, I do not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Shortly before we gathered at the chapel and dispersed to begin searching. Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something, Mew. It would seem that Kokichi and Mew had made plans to meet each other.
Huh?
Meet each other?
Yes.
Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned. Then those two men on the rooftop?
Well,
But it's strange, right? If they were planning to meet in the mansion's rooftop, why did Mew volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
You're right.
That is true. If they were meeting on the roof, then she would have wanted to search the mansion. Either way, she shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. With no bridges across the river, she could not have gone from the chapel to the mansion. That's true. Something strange about all this. Apparently they met. Okay, interesting.
Hey,
Hey, Himiko, could you tell me about what you found? About when you found Mew one more time? Yeah, we were looking for the secret of the outside world of the chapel. But since Mew volunteered to check outside the chapel, she was separated from us. A while after we started the search, we heard a really loud sound outside. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel real hard. We felt it all the way from the inside. Something hit the chapel wall? So we all rushed to check the side of the chapel and we found Mew's avatar. And then we tried to go to the mansion to log out and check Mew's real body. But when we got to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. Then while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
thank you.
Thank you, I got it. There must be some clue in that account.
Like I thought.
You can't leave footprints in the snow, so it's probably not a clue. Okay.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, let's get pumped and investigate. If we can find a new clue here, we can clear my name. I'm gonna give it my all, but not because I don't trust you or anything like that. Just because it's just that after hearing all that crap Kokichi said as a man, I can't stay quiet. Hammer. This is a hammer. Why would there be a hammer in this world? I rewrote the program and delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. She says she deleted all dangerous objects. I can't imagine she'd miss a hammer. Was Mew lying? But why would she lie? Was Mew gonna kill somebody? Is this a piece of lattice? Why is this here? Oh, I know. I actually remember this one. I remember finding this already. It was inside the freaking storage room inside the was it a school? No, it's a mansion. Yeah, that is a mysterious object. It is a wooden mat, but it used to be common in bathrooms. I didn't see anything like it at the chapel. Where'd it come from? Not from the chapel, then why is it here? I just figured it out with my magic. Huh, you did?
I see.
Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard to cross the river. That someone is the culprit.
No.
No, I don't think so. The river's current is pretty fast. Even if they did use it to cross, there'd be no reason it would be here. I know that. I was just testing you a little. Why would you want to test me? But what does this mean? What's something like this doing here? I'm not positive why this lattice is left here, but I'm sure that it has something to do with the case. Is this a cell phone? Oh yeah, let me do that real quick. Just so 100% confirm it, even though I 100% already believe you. Date of birth, April 12th. Yeah, according to my calculations, it's currently April 12th. Happy birthday, Kaito. Have we passed anyone else's birthday while playing this? We probably won't reach anyone else's birthday. I don't think I'm going to take that. Likes avocados. Damn, dude. Maybe she was actually the killer. Kaides. Yeah, we did pass Kaides. I remember that. There are cell phones in this world? What could be?
No.
That's it. It's a phone, so... What? So what? So we can talk to people long distance? Are you really gonna be all eureka about that? About a phone? A cell phone? I can't believe there's something like this here. Kaito, perfect timing. I'd like you to help me out with something. I just want to test something out.
on,
Help you
man.
out.
Of course!
Of course, I never say no to a favor from my sidekick.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaito.
You know...
So what do you need me to do?
Is that all right?
You don't do anything. You just have to stand here. I just gotta stand here? Kaito Momota. Oh,
I knew it.
wait, you can call for someone else's? You can call someone else's name to teleport them? He logged out just as I thought. This can be used to log out just like the phone in the salon. And it proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves. You usually say their name. You can log out anyone you like.
All right.
Alright, thanks to Kaito's help, I'm sorry to pin this down. Well, Kaito's gonna go back to bed now. He's like, well, guess it's time for nap number 2. I bet Kaito was pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden. I should apologize for that later. Yeah, maybe you should have thought of that before you fucking logged him out. Mew's avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. A long avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. Makes sense for a killing game simulator. If the body disappeared, we couldn't investigate. The avatars never show an injury, so they stay the same. She looks almost alive.
But
Her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. News avatar has been added to the Truth World section of my monopay. Just a prank, bro. On his birthday. No. Groundhog, this is what really happened. I immediately teleported him back, and as according to our plans we had made during the loading screens and off camera, like during like the last 5 days, he woke up again in that room, and we already set up all the fucking surprise party banners and everything. And Mew's corpse has like a fucking like streamers all over it and like a hat on it, and the corpse is like this, but it's like saying happy birthday too. Yeah, it's such a good time over there. Okay, so I finished my investigation of this area.
Shuichi!
It would seem that we're finished investigating this place.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, there's something I wanted to ask. Can our avatars hide objects? It seems like you can put stuff in your clothes here too, just like the real world. I see, just like the real world. So, what are we gonna do next? Are we gonna go back to the real world already?
Ah,
We got you a surprise! It's a corpse! But I already knew that was there. That's not surprising at all. You guys suck. You guys ruined my birthday. I'm going to bed. Before that, there's one more place I have to investigate. The mansion rooftop.
as I thought.
Very well then. The place that Mew and Kokichi were supposed to meet. Yeah, okay, so this is gonna be important. I'm positive that's something to do with the case. There should be clues there. Yeah, it's the fucking supply closet room thing. It had the lattice in it. I don't really get it, but if you want to investigate, then let's go do that, Shuichi. Yeah, you're right. Okay, why don't we just loop over then? Shuichi, everyone is counting on you, including myself.
Shuichi!
Please give the class trial everything you've got and see us through to the end. I'll do my best as well, of course. And I as well. I can at least do that. I'm a detective after all. Come on! Let me loop! Can I just take that phone and say loop? He probably already has one. No. What, a corpse? Whoop. Yo, if I do this properly, it makes the footsteps even faster. Did I break the game? Oh god, I thought I broke it for a second.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, what was that all about? I know he's talking about the fucking teleporting him back or locking him out, but I'm imagining he's actually talking about me being a dumbass while I was running back over here. Hold on, let me save before I forget. Okay, let's go. Sorry, I was just running around in circles like an idiot. I just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone.
Jeez.
And tell me first, that was bad for my heart. Suddenly got logged out, I panicked and rushed back here. Okay. Sorry.
Stop it.
Stop apologizing. Come on now, that's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
No.
I wasn't interfering. Wait, why'd you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? I wanted to investigate the rooftop next because I'm inefficient. Huh? What's important about the rooftop? Was it new at the chapel the whole time? We found it on the ground next to it. Now, let's believe in Shuichi's reasoning.
It'll be okay.
So you can go in through the fucking closet to end up on the other side? Shuichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all. If you're gonna be like that, then do what you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. The rooftop! Bro, you talking to me in a gangsta accent now? Let's go to the rooftop, everybody! Yo, but Shuichi is my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. And my deductions are his.
Hey now.
What are you what are you, some credit-stealing bully?
I mean...
Well, I'm gonna investigate Mew's avatar since I got interrupted last time. Sorry.
Well then,
Well, let's go check the rooftop up. Kangaroo top? Yeah, we should. Let's go to that rooftop. We're gonna go to that rooftop. Oh, come on. I want to see the missing toilet paper, man. Come on. Give me that. You and Kokichi were supposed to meet on this very rooftop. And the person in charge of searching this area, Kaito, was forcibly logged out.
That's true.
This area must have something to do with the case. I see.
Hey.
What's wrong, Sumiki? Oh, look at the doorknob. It's locked. It's a thumb. It is. It's a thumb turn lock. Easy to lock. Seems like you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole on the side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around? No. Not necessarily. I've seen this before to prevent you from locking yourself out.
I see.
Is that so? This roof has a lock on the rooftop has a lock on the door. That is important information. Why didn't I add it to my truth bullet section then? Kibo, did you find anything? This is difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. But Mew should have arranged to meet with Kokichi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop. But unfortunately, there are no clues that which indicate that. Did Mew ever come to the roof? That is an important question. Hey Kibo, I want your opinion on something. Do you think that you could get up and down from the roof from outside the mansion?
Well...
No, that would have been very difficult. The rooftop is rather high. Even the edge of the roof is slightly the height of a 3 to 4 story building.
You're right.
You're certainly too high to jump, which means it would have to be impossible to climb from the outside. That means the only way to the rooftop is the stairs. What's wrong, Himiko?
Okay.
When murders happen in a mansion in the snow like this, there's always a locked room mysteries created by piled up snow, isn't that right? It's disappointing that you can't leave footprints in the snow on this world. That's something to be disappointed about. Might not be directly connected to the case, but I should inspect these binoculars. I can see that there's buildings on top of a hill. I can't see past this point because it's a map loading point. But that's strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something else doesn't seem right. Oh my god, duh. Oh my god, duh. Okay, so basically, there is no map loading screen in the middle. The middle is the loop point. The middle is supposed to be the loop point, dude. So what's actually stopping us from going past? Oh, so she programmed in the walls? I'm so confused, man. Yo, there's so many... Bro! It's because she made the maps and shit. So obviously she could frame it the way she wanted to. Something doesn't seem right. This is like literally the same thing that happened in the 4th chapter of the 2nd game. The fucking mystery of the fun house. This is the mystery of the virtual world, dude. The storage room. It's a little different than how I remember. I feel as if something is missing. Yeah, the fucking lattice. I feel as if something is missing. I wasn't paying close attention the first time, so I don't remember. Yes, I was! Yes, I was! I literally just said what it was. It was the lattice. Yes, I inspected everything here, and all that's left now is... Maki? Maki! Oh, there you are. I was looking for you.
Huh?
Maki, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
I told you.
Monotaro and finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather here everyone. You finished?
Shuichi!
We should probably head back then. Our investigation here is pretty much done, right? Alright, AoE log everyone out. Just take out the phone and say everyone's name.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I've investigated everything I needed to.
Shuichi!
Well then, we'll head back first.
I don't wanna.
Son of a bitch, I don't wanna say goodbye to my avatar. Did you like it that much?
Then...
We should go toe. We should go to... That was the wrong... Come on, man! 2 typos? 2? The third 2?
Hey!
What's wrong?
You.
Well, you're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out. All the others think so too.
Huh?
What?
Well...
I'm not trying to sound like Kaito, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You're Shuichi Saihara before you're a detective. Don't ever forget that. Well, I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Harukawa to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. Was she being considerate just now? She's turning into a real human. Wow! She's showing all these human and assassin emotions. Peek at 2 typos. You're still here. It's just you and me. We should log out too. Why am I so...
By the way,
Did something happen between you and Kaito?
Huh?
What?
well,
When he logged out a little while ago, he looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, that's probably my fault.
well,
I don't know what happened between you and Kaito, but... That idiot is simple, so I'm sure he'll forgive you if you just apologized. Wow. What the fuck?
well,
That's such a cute expression. Well, see ya forever. Shuichi Saihara. Ugh. I pulled a device off my head and the real world appeared before me.
Shuichi!
Well, Shuichi is in the real world way better than some virtual reality. Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. Apologize for making me feel unloved.
Hey.
Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you. I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in, okay?
Huh?
What?
It's a lie.
I'm kidding. So, what is it? Wait, so that means you did? So what was it you wanted to ask?
Is that all right?
You planned to meet Mew on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her? Oh, so you know about that, Shuichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
Then I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Mew. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked.
Huh?
Locked? After I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world. Is that true, Kokichi? Are you doubting me?
That's...
How can someone verify... Can someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there? No, I don't have a witness.
Right?
But you can also say there's no witness who could prove I wasn't there.
Hey!
Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
Anyway,
Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi!
But you shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners. Which one is it? Did Kokichi meet with Mew or not? Is he lying or telling the truth? Which is it? Cock in the salon has been added to the truth world section of your monopad.
But how?
This is no time for sleeping. There's no time for sleeping. How come no one wanted to do investigation?
No can do that.
That's not gentlemanly at all. I wasn't sleeping. Did you speak to Kokichi about his meeting with Mew?
Okay.
He said he didn't meet with Mew. He claimed the rooftop was locked, so he couldn't enter. I see, but Kokichi, this is Kokichi we're talking about. He could very well be lying. Wow. Sumigi, you look like an Xbox. Hi, EV Team 10. I need to fill it and finish this trial. Lol. I literally just started today. Oh, you're actually on the trial of it, right? You're not like behind where I am right now, because I hope I didn't just spoil shit. But hi. And thank you for the follow too. In the end, we never found where Monokuma hid the secret of the outside world. It seems like it wasn't in this chapel either. But more importantly, we need to do something about Mew's case. Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi!
But you shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners. First, you locked me out, and now we get called by Monotaro because he needs us to tell us something. Wasn't able to finish investigating Mew's avatar again. What are we gonna do? I can't clear my name like this. You're on the trial. Hi. Yeah, I had to take a break after the whole death reveal. And that was like last week, because unfortunately for me, she's my best girl, and I'm very sad still.
well,
Ask Monotaro for the results of the analysis. I don't know any details yet either. Okay? Himiko, what do you think? Dude, she's so sad. I feel bad for making a joke. Son of a bitch. So this is goodbye to my avatar. I have no soul. I've been waiting for you, Shuichi. I'm sure Maki already told you, but I'm finally analyzing. I finally finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts. So here they are. He really is trying to be our friend, at least a little bit, at least.
Settle.
First, the person who tampered with the program was Mommy, like we suspected. Mommy has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her all right away. I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
wait a minute.
So what did she tamper with? A few things, but I'll say the first one with you.
Settle.
Looks like Mommy deleted a lot of objects from this killing game simulator. She said she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. But in that case, why is there a hammer?
Okay.
That's true, only the hammer was left, but why was it left, Oh, was Mew trying to kill KOK? Was the whole plan to kill KOK and then everything backfired? the way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose. On purpose.
Then?
Did she add anything? Well, we found a cell phone in the virtual world. Now, that cell phone was an original feature of the program. It implies Mew had to hid the fact from us, which means all Mommy added were the 2 maps. The rest was already part of the program. By the way, while we're talking about objects, I wanted to ask you something. We used a signboard to cross the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge? I didn't think you're literally moping the whole day after you saw Mew dead. Yeah, I was moping for 5 days, I guess, because I last streamed on last Wednesday, and I'm still sad about it. It's like a lot of my motivation to finish this game is like evaporated, but we're gonna keep going, obviously, because I've played through the entire series so far on stream. I'm not gonna stop now. I didn't see anything that could have been used to cross the bridge as a bridge across the river, so only the signboard could have been used as a bridge. So what's the next thing she tampered with? Also, yeah, that would answer the fucking signboard floating into the chapel. I mean the mansion side, because the loop point is different. So what's this next thing she tampered with? Well, it looks like she also tampered with certain parameters of the program. Parameters? Everything in that program is categorized as either a human or a non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar is assigned the human parameter. But for some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter. Oh, that's why she was able to pass? Like the sign was?
That's...
What happens when you become an object? Well, the difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything. Well, but if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that? Perhaps that has something to do with the next thing she tampered with.
So,
Mommy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. The coordinates of the virtual world are represented on X and Y axis. And it seems Mommy added a wall that runs along the length of the Y axis. I fucking knew it.
Huh?
She created an additional wall? There were walls in all 4 directions and two down the Y axis.
Hey,
She's 2D, wouldn't have worked out anyway. You can't, you don't know that! Your sub ran out, you cried every chapter except chapter 2 when you played. Unfortunately, I apparently have no soul and I have a hard time ever randomly just crying. I don't cry much, even though I get very, very emotionally hurt. So I don't know how well you guys believe me when I tell you I'm sad. I basically just say it when I'm sad. It's very, and then I'm just like dead inside. You had to get a new card. For whatever reason, mobile subs are more expensive. Yeah, it's because I think it's because Apple and also Google take like a percentage of the fucking no matter what this microtransaction is, they take a percentage of it. So they increase it to offset that whole loss, so they don't lose anything instead. But we lose everything, rather. So it's always better to do it on desktop because of that. But you could just go onto a desktop version of the site on mobile browser and then do it through there. That's what I would do if I was trying to find a way around it. But you're positive there was only one.
okay.
Yep, it's definitely the only one. What does that mean? Which wall was the one Mew added? Mew said there wasn't anything past the wall. Was that just another lie? You have a sister that doesn't cry easily either. You've only seen her cry when she was pregnant because of hormones. Yeah, like it's definitely like a thing where I wish I get to a point where my fucking eyes hurt so much because I'm so sad, but I still can't cry. It'll just tear. Like most I'll do is tear up, like have tear up eyes, but like it won't like fall. Like basically, you'll hear me internally. I'm just like, fall my tears, but they won't happen. It just doesn't happen. So maybe I should just start saying that instead, so that people know that I'm in a crying mood, that I can't cry. Also, it looks like that extra wall was given a special setting. A setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it. It allows objects through?
I see.
I see, it's very interesting.
Hey.
So are all those things are all the things she tampered with? Oh, there's one more thing. So one of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar. A strange setting?
Okay.
Yeah, that setting made it so they would be unable to move if Mommy touched them.
then...
So if Mew touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed? Who was it?
Oh.
It was Kokichi. It's me, I didn't know that. Well, duh, I wouldn't know. I would never touch Mew in that world. I see, I didn't even notice.
Okie
That's all I have to... Dude, I'm pretty sure I've already, figured out most of this case, but we haven't figured out why she's dead, so... That's all I have to report. Well, do you think it'll help you guys out?
Okay.
That helps a lot, thanks. Your laptop's about to die. To mobile you go. All right. Mew's avatar has been updated. Wall added by Mew updated. Dude, also, did I really not conclude... Like, did I actually conclude that, Because, like, here's another thing, guys. Here's another thing about programming that I also know. When you draw things on a screen, the origin point is the top left corner, and that's 0, 0. 0, 0 is the top left corner of a window. So if someone creates a wall at the fucking X, they're actually creating it at the left border, which means, yes, the map should be starting from there. It should be starting from there. You can't sign on from the desktop, site while on mobile. Oh, really? To exaggerate that post, heard you read that message twice. Oh, I see what you mean. Like you went over and then you heard me again, right? Anyways, setting on Kokichi's avatar has been added to the truth block section of your monopad.
Ah.
That's okay. Don't worry about it, Groundhog. Oh, I should probably tell you this too. Also, I was just trying to explain something to you guys. I don't even know if you guys even understood what I said. It doesn't make sense. What I just said doesn't make sense unless I like had like a diagram or something, I think. I tried my best, okay? Oh, I should probably tell you this too, though it's probably not related to this case.
So.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. Okay, let me just explain it one more time. This is basically all I'm saying, okay? This is basically all I'm saying. I guess I can show it easier if I do this. I wanted to say this so I can feel big brained if I'm actually right. Obviously. So you see this map of the world here? Okay? See that map of the world? So basically, if they're saying that wall that exists at X is there, that means that's where the world actually starts. That wall is supposed to be where the map actually starts. So technically, the mansion should be to the west of the fucking chapel. But she mapped it in a way where we thought it was otherwise. And that's why the scroll point there like has a loading point, because it's actually loading back to the other side of the map rather than being like a stupid loading screen for no reason. So yeah. Anyways, big brain. Okay? Basically, I'm big brain. Anyways, some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. It's very similar to the whole solve the mystery of the funhouse thing, where we thought it was like a certain way because of assumptions, but it wasn't. Because it was a completely different way. That makes way more sense. An error. The contents of this error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when y'all logged in.
Well,
I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange, though. What kind of error could it be? That's important information. Avatar error has been added to the truth blood section of your monopad. Okay, everyone.
time for the class trial.
Hello, how's Mew doing? Oh yeah, she's dead. Well, your name does have ban in it, so I guess I should follow. Just kidding.
You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body.
How's it going, man?
Low energy? Me?
This is me.
No, I'm excited. Really.
This is literally how I felt about playing this game after Mew died.
I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self. Yep, I'll be way more energized later. Anyway, that's all.
Hey!
You seem like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do the class trial, you know. But it's gonna start, huh? We know one can stop it anymore.
Right.
No, we can't.
So.
Mickey Kuma. This is all we can tell. I can tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend.
What?
He just decided we're friends?
Thank you.
Thank you. Going to feel relieved. Don't worry, Matar. Shuichi will get revenge for Mew's death.
That's so mean.
And he'll get that revenge by finding the culprit among us. He's right. The culprit is someone here.
Thanks.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. When this class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. Yeah, that's kind of the line that triggers a death flag.
Okay.
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes.
Wait,
That too.
I
Meeting you all was really...
Sorry.
Sorry, it's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished. The flag is rising! What was that? I think I heard something over there.
All right.
I'll go check it out all by myself.
So long. Farewell.
What did you say?
It's waving in the wind!
This is stupid.
Quit screwing around. Let's hurry up and go.
To do his best.
2. Going to do his best to be even a little bit useful for everyone.
Wow.
Dude, okay. Himiko is cheering me up. Like, unironically, Himiko is cheering me up. Therefore, she's gonna be the fucking killer somehow. And I'm gonna literally die in real life. Okay? I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time. Ooh, what's so exciting about this? With conflicting emotions in our hearts, we headed to the Shrine of Judgment. Mew, you coming? Oh, right. Sajiko, dude. Wait, why can't I leave? Actually, I guess it's because I want to mourn. So you must have suffered quite a bit. The first newfound Mew's body was killed by the first log out. She still had her helmet at the time. Still, what caused her to suffer like this? What was the cause of death? The cause of death was pain! Literally. The shock of being dead was the cause of death. Death was the cause of death, literally. Why am I manually walking? Let me check if there's any reason for me to be manually walking all the way. Anybody home? Anybody home? Anybody home? Anybody home? Anybody home? Nobody's home. Okay. Well, I guess there is one reason. The cause of death is blowjob? Nice. Okay, let's go. I'm so lukewarm about this trial. Let's go. There's also another thing that I've been thinking about. We were missing one of the, Can I just jump over this railing, please, as a shortcut? Like, look at that. They should just let me jump over this railing so I can get to that exit. Wait, isn't the exit supposed to be right there? Am I disoriented? Or is it over here? Wait, which room is that? What the hell room is down there? I thought this was the exit courtyard. Where did the exit door go? Oh, there it is. It's right there. I see it now. There it is, south. Okay, anyways. Bump, bump, bump. Guys, remember that time when Kaide told me I need to head to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard? Good times. Good times. Boom, boom, boom. Wow, thanks, guys. Thanks for spoiling the X's on her portrait. This game is literally unplayable now. Now that I know every secret about this game. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, yeah. It looks like everyone. That's everyone. Oh, this everyone, huh? There are a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
What I said it is when you said that wasn't the exit. Oh, okay. I see. This is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we've allowed this game to continue, it must stop it somehow.
Right?
Right? We can't stop now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't.
Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one. Cap. If it was the last one, we'd hear a remixed version of the investigation theme. Idiot. Let's focus on surviving this class trial first.
Yes.
You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'll just be the culprit
But-
left. That might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, and the killing game would end, forehead.
What?
Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay.
Well, we don't have to worry. We don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side.
Right.
Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Shuichi, please keep up the good work.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best. There's so many less people to talk to now. I have to keep it together. It's the only time my talent can shine. I'm not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed, and I will never let that happen.
Come on.
Hey,
man.
Shuichi, you're getting all tense.
Huh?
What?
I mean,
Didn't I tell you before, Shuichi, don't carry all the burden all...
Get it?
Didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito?
huh?
Huh? What's your
You
problem?
really don't get it.
We're all relying on Shuichi to carry our asses through this class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him.
You know.
Oh, I see. He's trying to make Shuichi crack under pressure. But then Maki and Kaito are like the opposite of that. I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi. You know that? What do you mean I'm not...
Shut up.
Kokichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Whoa, killer girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick, and Kokichi turned around dejected.
Jeez.
Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll. Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
My bad, sorry. Kaito, I'm okay.
Well.
I know what you want to say, Kaito, and you don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
I see. In that case, I'll believe in you and won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
And if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaito. Dude, I didn't even see Sumiki there until I slightly moved the camera.
Going to do his best.
Gonta not really understand what happened, but going to try real hard to be useful this time. You're never going to be useful, Gonta. Okay, just stop.
Hey.
This time will really be the end. If not... No, it's not going to be the end.
I believe in you.
And won't say anything
Shuichi.
else. But I'll say Shuichi. But if you have any problems, let me know. I'm here for you, bro.
You.
You didn't forget, right? Remember who you are. Don't make sure you never forget that.
That's so mean.
You must have it rough, Shuichi. That obnoxious guy is always bothering you.
Shuichi.
If you ever need my help, just call me. I'll shut him up so he never gets in your way. Shut up, Shuichi. I mean, that's me. Shut up, Kokichi. Miu certainly wasn't perfect, but that doesn't mean she deserved to be killed. No one deserves what happened to her, not a single person. Why are you pointing at me, Himiko?
Hey, Shuichi.
We'll be depending on you this time too, Mr. Ultimate Detective. Alright guys, it's time. Ramble, 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 rumble, rumble, rumble. Me? Shuichi would tell us all to shut up. Shut up, Shuichi.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Okay.
That was very excited. The 8 of us got into the elevator. Look, Sumigi is at full... Sumigi is like max, like stealth 100 right now. Do you guys see Sumigi? This would be some crazy, like, when you see it, you'll shit bricks kind of picture. The fucking hidden second shadow and everything. The door shut behind us. Dun, 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 dun. Like all those other times before, we descended into madness. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to get control, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really, the fear of death. We're all fighting it, trying to be courageous. And we all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. Our survive to will. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling.
Welcome!
Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do if we keep Father waiting. Wait, is he back to normal?
Why?
Huh? You not friendly anymore? You jerks must feel pretty slick using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him. He decided on his own that we were friends.
Bastards!
But I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore, because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. But now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. Yeah, how confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade. That's another dead flag.
Anyway,
Let's get it started. The heart racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. We went to our podiums as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the 4th time. The 4th class trial is about to begin. Miu Iruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It was a tragedy after all. She helped me and Kaide with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her is one of us. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. Dun, dun, dun. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Boom, ba, ba, boom, ba, boom, boom. Okay. So we're not going to save in slot 1, obviously. Oh wait, are we going to save it all? Okay. Thank you. I always get scared. That loading screen, that loading thingy in the corner now is just scary every time I see it. The students enter a virtual world to try and find the truth of the outside world. But somehow, Miu is killed. This trial blends a virtual world with the real world. Exclamation mark! Whoops, wrong button. I didn't mean to open this one just yet. Whoop, go back, go back. Did I level enough to use this yet? Oh yeah, I have this fucking thing too. But then I get something financing, increase the amount of money. Okay, so this one's the cheating. I like to cheat. Let me cheat. That's not the right one. Okay, so I have the... Okay. Dude, I gotta lose so many slots to get money. Maybe I should just believe in myself that I'll never get anything wrong ever. What do you guys think? If I believe in myself... Oh wait, I have one less point that I need. Shit! Seriously? What did you say? You haven't really been spending it lately anyway? Spending what? Oh, money? That is true. Like, I don't really have any reason for spending it except for just flexing my money. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Alright. I'll use the power of Himiko rather than the power of... Wait, was it the power of Himiko? It is Himiko, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking use it, dude. Alright. Just to peek. The entire screen will light up more frequently? That is nice. Keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. Okay, I don't really need to make that easier. Increase the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once. Sure, whatever. Make it easier to push the back during rebuttal. Remove the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. What the fuck, dude? That's a thing? Attention gauge will increase at a faster rate. Affected during argument armament. Which one is argument I don't even remember which one that is. Which one is argument armament again? I don't remember. I don't really need that. You know what? Fuck it. This is just nice for the convenience. I'm gonna take it. Okay. Rhythm game? Ah, shit! That would have been good. Alright, whatever. It's too late now. I know what the non-erasable piece thing is. Like, that's like nice because there's no less point penalty for having to resort to it. But that wasn't argument ornament though, right? That was something else. All right, let's go. I have something I want. I don't know if you guys are willing to, but can you guys remind me to fucking save every so often, so I don't end up with the same problem as last time?
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation. Ah, screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation.
I do. I really, really do.
So relatable,
then,
man.
Let's start this class trial.
Monokuma's so relatable, dude.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it? We can't die here! Oh my! Himiko has become so determined!
Death flag
It's
to
true!
herself.
People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify.
Yep, it's XXX. Yo, imagine accidentally spoiling it by accident.
Kaito's the culprit!
What? Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely.
Objection!
Doesn't that mean
Cell phone.
You could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
I mean, Bantua, didn't you? I swear you told me that you played through every Danganronpa game before. So, like, I always had an idea that you kind of generally knew things.
How long are you gonna keep saying
I know it was a coincidence. I just think it's funny.
Kill, you know.
You didn't? I thought you did. I swear you... Didn't you tell me that? I don't know, man. Maybe I'm crazy. Because I remember, like, asking everybody, like, who was watching without actually knowing what was going on. How long are you going to keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know?
We already saw that a bunch of times.
I know Groundhog played it.
So many times. Since Kaede.
Oh, was it that you played it a long time ago, Bantua? Was that what it was? By the way, Groundhog, I want you to know, I am not saying that you spoiled it on purpose. I know you wouldn't do that, okay? You've been, look, if you type exclamation mark points right now, you've been here for that many hours. I can trust you. The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be.
Kaito logged out first, by himself.
Okay.
You was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit?
Oh wait, I can say objection to the
Of
poison.
course it's impossible, because I didn't do it!
Oh,
I
impossible.
mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito...
42 hours, basically.
What do you mean, last words?
You literally started watching me for this game. You're at the end of Danganronpa 2, right? That's when you showed up? Oh, no, you showed up when I was doing, like, random in-between shit because I wanted to watch the anime. First, we need to decide if Mew was killed in the real world or the virtual world. That's where the problem lies.
Kaito logged out first
Okay.
by himself.
So here's what I'm gonna
You
do, guys.
Still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
B!
That's wrong!
Yeah, I was reading F. Yes, yes. I never even finished reading that. I don't know if anyone cares for me to finish that either.
And the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
5 head.
In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body.
First thing, the one thing you watched was DR3 back in Watch Log Party. Oh, you were there for that? Or do you mean like on your own? It's a good read. We really should get an OVA because that's all we were right. Oh yeah, you told me that back then. I remember. Your own. Oh yeah. The fucking Chiaki.
Then what was that?
That
poison
Chiaki
for?
scene, man. That was too much. That was
Probably
pain.
a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Mew's real cause of death, the only one I can think of. The killing game simulator.
This is it! Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator
Wait, there's a
itself.
Danganronpa OVA?
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
So why didn't Mew just program everyone to have infinite life? Oh right, because she's the one who was trying to kill somebody in it. Why didn't she just make it so everybody has infinite life except for the person you want to kill? Why didn't you just make it so just... Actually, maybe I'm assuming too much about Mew wanting to kill KOK. So we'll find out.
Mew received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Wait, he said it properly! Dude, that's caveman phobic, dude. Okay? He literally said virtual world, but they typed it like he's like an idiot. Because that's exactly how you pronounce it.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
Okay.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonte is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Huh.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
What a line, dude. What a line. That is quite the line right there.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation?
Gotram.
That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Why do you...
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
I'm sure there's art like that.
Let's begin then.
The fatal damage that Mew received in the virtual world. Oh my god. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I don't wanna be that much of a fucking degenerate of what that reminded me of. The fatal damage that Mew received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. I mean, yeah, Hiyoko I guess
In the
kind of
virtual
counts.
world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Nope,
Are we
that's not
certain that
possible.
blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Yeah, I think that's it too.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
Oh, I guess it really is that, huh? Because Mew's corpse looks like he's fucking grasping her neck, dude. How could you choke a chibi? Kind of something big and think that'll make you die instantly? No, I don't think so.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured.
That would, she wouldn't
let's
die.
focus
She would,
our
be
efforts
she
on
would have a
that
smile
first.
if that was what happened.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It's the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is...
V!
I agree.
No, Bugsy, it's impossible because
Miu's
everybody
body
was
showed severe
standardized
trauma
as
and
a
signs
chibi
of a
form.
struggle.
So even if they were bigger in that way, it would be a standard size instead. That's why Gwynta was so pissed. Okay, yeah, I know that's not unrealistic, but the thing I'm thinking of is more akin to magic. I'm just gonna stop talking about it. Never mind, because I have no plans of mentioning what the hell I'm talking about. So forget it. Miu's body showed severe trauma and a sign of struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered.
Did I say
Very
phase?
Hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well.
Don't you joke at Jimmy. Are you hiding a spell from me, Malt? It was good. So cute. Look, it's... Oh, okay, maybe this will clarify for some people who are just as degenerate as me. There is a very popular character from an off-brand anime that has the same power to magically do things such as that within seconds, and is also a redhead. Okay! If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well.
Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm gonna leave it at that. No
Poison
more
are the
detail.
only methods that can make her look like she suffocated.
It should be very obvious if you know what I'm talking about now.
But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
She knows this because she's the ultimate assassin.
Oh, the assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But how, no, seriously, how do you choke a chibi? There's like
Is
no neck.
strangulation even possible in the virtual world?
Chibis don't have necks. Guys, this is bullshit.
If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
It's so hard to make a chibi look cute with a neck. Like, I've tried. I've literally tried to draw a chibi with a neck and it was awful. So there's no way they had a neck.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
Death flare him again. Thank you. Thank you. Maki is best girl. Maybe since Mew is dead, I should just move on.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Something else for a rope. I have an idea what it might be. Oh, I know. The front tail. I found it during the investigation. What, the lattice? Oh no! Oh no! I know what it is. It's the fucking toilet paper, dude. Fucking piece of shit ass toilet paper.
This is it!
Good look.
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Imagine getting killed by toilet paper. I wouldn't be able to live it down. Oh yeah, because I'd be dead. Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here?
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
God damn it! It's not a dream, Gonta! Shut the fuck.
What do you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
This is the only time that he has a reason to argue about anything, because he understands how toilet paper works. He tries strangle Bug with toilet paper, but too weak.
There's no time for nonsense!
Oh,
You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy! Even
Oops.
Gonta know that! And
I didn't mean to
Gonta
cut
not
that.
Smart.
I didn't mean to cut that. That was a mistake. Yo, what the fuck? Get off me, dude. Advance.
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
Dude, imagine infinite toilet paper during COVID.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective?
Relax, you fucking Gonta.
Use your head!
I am.
Figure out real murder weapon!
Bro. Whoops. God damn it. I don't even know what to use right now. I haven't had time to look at my bullets.
No, I'm positive toilet paper was
Wait,
used
do I need to let
instead
this
of
guy...
rope.
I need to let this guy fucking beat my ass
There's no time for nonsense!
so I can counter the first
No
thing.
can use toilet paper
I try to
place
let him
of
beat my
rope.
ass. Alright, you know what? Just fucking beat me, dude.
would tear too easy. Even Gonta know that. And
Okay, what are the things I have here? How do I prove anything? Where's Kaito's account? Not helpful. Not helpful. Was it signboard? Oh yeah, that would make sense. No, it doesn't say anything about the everything being invincible though. Who? How do I mention that? Oh, here we go. Wait, no, that doesn't help. What? What the fuck?
Gonta not smart.
Loud noise. What is loud? What is loud noise?
There's no time for nonsense.
Bro, what is loud noise, dude? I am so confused. Oh wait, the fucking killing game simulator probably objects can't break. All right, there you go.
No can use toilet paper in place of rope. Would tear too easy.
Get V.
I'll
Dude.
cut through your words.
Get V. Get V.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Breakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, I forgive you.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
Why?
A fitting end?
Why is it a fitting
I do not
end?
fully understand that logic.
Come on, continue that thought, Himiko.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
She talked about poop. I don't know, man. Is that really why the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, and they did a poor job of it? It was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder
Oh, because she was a
weapon,
potty mouth?
then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
That makes more sense. If toilet paper was a murder weapon, then what was the deal with the hammer? Okay.
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
We already know who brought the hammer. The person who brought the hammer is Mew. Is the culprit. The culprit who killed Mew brought the hammer instead. Huh? But wasn't Mew killed by the toilet paper? Why did they need the hammer? That seems kind of unnecessary.
Damn it!
I thought it was gonna be way more. They literally just said it wasn't the culprit, and if I said I thought it was gonna be funnier commentary than that.
That's it.
That was shit.
Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
Remember. I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
Mew brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? We need to make that clear. She wanted to hammer Cock. She wanted to bang that cock, dude, over the head. It makes sense.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Going to know, Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone. And to kill them with it. I
Fuck.
agree.
There goes my V. There goes my V, dude. It moved. It just fucking dodged my ass. Ruined.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm.
More like mute
With
up.
me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
Took this long for me to lose my V. Oh my god.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Luigi already figured it out. She was planning to kill Cock. Confess her love. There it is. She was going to confess her love for Kokichi. I'm blushing. And use the hammer if he turned her down. Confessions on the rooftop or under a tree are stereotypical, but I admire them. But I think this situation may be a bit different.
Damn it!
I was wrong! Clearly they were going to plan a murder together. Maybe, perhaps she was going to plot a murder with Kokichi as a partner. Any plan made by Mew would be boring, so that would be a no-go for me. To be totally different if it was me, though, I'd plan on an awesome and not boring crime. Hey, don't say things like that.
I was wrong!
Bang me or I'll bang you. I was wrong! Okay, I don't care about this one, so I'm just gonna pick this one.
That's it!
Hopefully they still believe me after
She
all
was
my
trying to
speculation.
kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Mew's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it. Oh yeah, baby, let's go. This is such a fun game. I love it. This is so much more fun than the stupid mind surfing, whatever it was called. Oh, I got two! Cock. Look, it just says cock up there now. Now it's just set up like Mario Kart. I would have been down for that. It would have been similar to riding the rocket, except it would be she would ride it from a different side. Hey, EV team. How's the trial going? You're playing yours as you're watching? It's going well. I mean, I haven't really done much yet, but so far everything I've spent... Oh my god, did you see the Mew on the sideboard? Did you guys see the Mew on the side? She was hot. Who tried to kill Kokichi? Mew. What the fuck? Why did I logic die for this? And then I just remember, oh yeah, I already made that thought. Okay, anyways. Woo! Oh, it's hard now. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh boy. Okay. It's definitely better if I use arrow keys instead of my mouse movements to turn. There we go. Where was Mew trying to kill KOK on the roof? Jaroof. Oh, sorry, the virtual world. Yes, whatever. Shut up. The afterlife? That has to be it. Good. Good. TT on OK. Look, it's Tsumigi. She's the killer. I should have known. It's being revealed right now. Whew. Car. Why was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? I gotta fix my grammar with one smash. There we go, Kokichi's seat. So many Tsumigis. Okay. Why was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? To cock him with it. To divert attention? Oh no, is this right? Okay, good. Good! That's good though. I'm glad that it was like a trade-off for accidentally messing up the first death. It connects.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Mew was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Log in, log out record.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
That's
And
wrong.
then what? Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
Who?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Oh,
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
If poison's planted evidence, the question is when it was planted. If you determine the when, we might also determine the who. Alright, so let me actually look at my shit.
When could Mew have put the poison?
With the exception of Mew, who died before she could log out, everyone already logged in at once. Yeah. Okay, everybody just kind of logged in at the same time. Oh, wait, Mew logged in after everybody, though. Oh, okay, never mind. Fuck, dude. Shit.
Poison there.
I forgot
If
about
she
that.
did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
No, she didn't do that. She
And
just logged
then
in
what?
late.
The salon.
Nope, not at all.
If she hadn't logged in or
Out.
then
You couldn't have. That's wrong.
V!
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a
Take a
look
look at this.
Is this a record of who
Yeah.
went in and out of
2
the
minutes to
virtual
do it.
world?
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
The Last of Us. Oh shit, dude! I know that game.
Yeah, what about it?
It was a prequel to Among Us.
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
Hi, Obo.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Why didn't you like Kaito?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she
So she was
could
gonna
use
die
to log Kaito
regardless.
out manually.
She was gonna die regardless if she was the killer or if she wasn't the killer. Hey, want me to DM you a massive L I took on Tinder earlier? Sure. How did Mew log Kaito out? Like the fucking phone. What do you mean? Why do I have to ask myself this question? That's it.
This is it.
Does Hangman's Gambit ever want
It
to
was
just
the
make you
cell
punch your
phone found by
controller?
Mew's avatar.
No, because I use a keyboard and I hurt my keyboard a lot. But why? What's wrong with Hangman's Gambit? It just takes. The only thing I hate about it is that you literally have to sit there and wait, unless you can instantly remember everything in the light.
That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
I think that's very annoying that you can't. That you have to sit there and be like, is there going to be flashing light anytime soon? Am I going to get my energy back? Kaito Momota. He logged out just as I thought. Monday at 11 p.m. EST.
See, with
What does
that
that mean?
cell
There's no
phone,
significance to that.
she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion. Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that.
The hell is wrong with you?
Huh? Wait, what were we talking
Yeah,
about?
exactly, Evie. I know what you mean.
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Well, we better go ask Kotoko. Maybe Kotoko will help Monokuma get his motivation back. What do you guys think?
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy. Huh? Mommy? My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't. What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
It's just you? Wait, what do you mean, Evie?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
You guys are really bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. Once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna all fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
Oh, you thought it was a different word. She was, okay.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation! Now we can start a real class trial!
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right?
Please give me a depressed poo-hoo-hoo.
Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Thank you.
There, I did it.
No, he should have been like, nyah, nyah, nyah.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former
That would be the craziest fucking reference.
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi.
Depressing laugh.
To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone.
Okay.
Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
Ooh, alpha.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
We'll all die.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
Continue.
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
True.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
I mean, she's got a point.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Okay.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
Finally, can we finally talk about the map and how I've already solved it
I see.
by being big-brained?
Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Miu might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true, we first need to determine if Miu was actually there or not. Did she go or is she never on the roof at all? Come on, let me use my knowledge. I don't
Mew
know.
was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right
text
next
fell.
to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
Objection?
So, her meeting with
I think I
Kokichi...
object with that.
She stood me up!
Yeah, okay.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
Pretty sure I got it.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion. No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
I love that spinning text. Himiko has the best text, man.
How would she have gotten to the
Mansion. Bridge over the river.
She dropped it.
A bridge would cross.
What? Wait, what the fuck? What did I wait, what? Huh? I'm
Mew
wrong?
was waiting for me to arrive.
Did I not read this thing properly? What is this? Yeah, she saw music. Wait, what?
Right.
It's not that one?
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
Okay, hold on. I guess I gotta look at it more. I gotta look at it closer then. Let's see here. Sure. What are my other ones? Loud noise. I mean, I guess I could try that instead. I'm so confused. How can I be wrong?
Mew should have been at the chapel.
How can I be wrong? Impossible.
If you look at
I'm
where
never
her
wrong.
avatar fell,
Ever.
right next to the chapel.
Himiko, activate your power now so I can get this right.
There was no bridge over.
A bridge would be the only way.
Okay. I was wrong too. So am I object to the wrong thing? Is that what's happening here? The fuck? How
Mew
could I
was
be
waiting
wrong?
for me to arrive.
Okay, waiting. I don't know if that's...
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
Oh, wait.
no, Mew should have been
Wait,
at
hold
the
up.
chapel.
Son of a bitch. It's the first second, isn't it?
Right next to the chapel. How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river. The bridge would be the only way to get across.
That's the only thing I can think
So,
of.
her meeting with Kokichi. She stood me up!
Hold on.
Mew was waiting.
This is probably not it, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Okay, yeah. Give me the damn bullet already! How long do I have to wait, Himiko?
Damn it.
Give me your abracadabra. Stop casting your 1 year long spell.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
Oh, is that it? Oh, literally
Sure
it's
she
telling
was
me right
waiting
now.
on the
It's
rooftop
Sumiki's
of the
account.
mansion.
So I shot at the wrong thing?
Mew should have been at the.
How did I... Oh, okay, this is what I'm objecting. I'm objecting to Himiko with Himiko's ability.
That's wrong!
Come on, the other one should have worked too. I mean, if she's there, it's clear that she was found another way across.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah. When I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
The effect for which bullet is the right one was actually very subtle, so I didn't realize.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry. I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
There must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
Yep, I know what it
There's
is.
no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
Kyo's portrait is something. We actually
She
didn't look at
dropped
it.
the bridge to make a huge scene, just to let everyone know it's no longer.
Whoops,
So,
sorry.
What secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-OK.
It's the map, scroll, map, scroll, map, and
What are you
scroll.
saying?
What?
We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
Where's Kyo? I don't remember where he stands. I don't have time to deal with Kokichi right now. I need to focus on the case. Angie's portrait has to be your favorite. Yeah, it's pretty cute, even though I don't like Angie. I'm positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I have to figure out what it was. Okay. Okay. I'm looking around for Kyo right now. Oh yeah, what the fuck? It's like pure red.
The way across it only Mew knew about.
I just realized something, guys. Remember how I made that random thought on like Danganronpa 2? Where I was like, wait, if all the people's X's are fucking purple or pink, that means that's actually just a bloodstain on them, right? A fresh bloodstain X. In this game, they're actually red. They're not pink. They're just actual red blood. This is the first, like, it's not red in any game except for this one. I just realized that. Anyways.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe
Okay, she's about to use some magic shit on me. What am I?
she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp
That's
zone.
actually true.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
Shit.
I suppose it is possible.
Fuck!
She
I
used that to
agree.
change places.
It turned around. What was that?
That's it.
That was bullshit. Did you see that?
Only Mew could use.
The V spot just like nope. It just straight up it fucked me over like that platform in the goddamn sewers.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world.
The fucking y-axis doesn't start in the middle. It doesn't start in the middle, you
It's
dumb.
unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't
through.
be naive, Shuichi.
She's not an object, she's a person. What is it,
is
Kaito?
Jeez, Mew set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge? Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Alright, Kaito, you dumb idiot who didn't let me finish my thought. Where is it? Where is it? Mew's avatar. Let's go.
What we gotta figure out
Oh, shit!
how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion, right? So why waste time talking about the... It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it.
What?
Humans aren't able to pass through.
I gotta cut through the wall? That doesn't even make
Mew
sense.
obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
There we go.
I'll cut through your words. The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
I'm speedrunning so far, am I? It's because I already know everything.
That right?
I mean, not really. I already figured out a lot of this because it just reminds me of game dev, which I've done before.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says.
She literally objectified herself. Yeah, exactly. That's actually true. That's funny.
I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
I mean, if you guys are actually curious, I do have an old-ass game that I never finished. If you want to test it out, exclamation mark Nocturnus.
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. that doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Is it RPG Maker? Yeah, it was RPG Maker, but it wasn't like a base RPG Maker game.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
The Mew becoming an object is a fact you missed until now. Yeah, they mentioned it. Montar mentioned it in the summary of all the stuff. The birthday boy made a mistake?
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
You're not trapped here. Beyond the walls at the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there. Yeah, that was wrong.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Mew lied.
I wonder what the truth is.
I know what the truth is.
There's no way to find out now.
I know what the truth is.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall. She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Monotaro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Oh, shoot.
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Mew to get the Cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
It's a loop. It's a loop.
You wouldn't have done
It's
something
not hidden, it's just a
meaningless.
loop.
She would have had a plan.
God damn it.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why
I get so
yet,
antsy.
but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world,
I mean, I could just be wrong, but I get so antsy when I'm really sure about something in like Ace Attorney or something, and I have to wait until the game gets to the point where I can actually say it. If that makes sense.
Mystery of virtual world?
You just say he's just saying virtual world. Why is it why is it spelled like that? Like he's an idiot.
there have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
It's a loop.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
It's a loop.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing.
What one thing?
Remember? That
No.
thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
No? The events that led us there? What? No, I don't. Oh, the noise. That's what you're talking about.
This is it! You mean the loud sound?
Why'd you have to say it in such a roundabout way? Why did you just say it? Bang! Ugh! What was that noise? It sounded as if something was struck very hard from the outside, but... Gonta is an innocent Hulk.
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way?
Finally, we're about to talk about how the edge of the map is actually the middle of what we think it is.
First
Finally,
off, sound
dude.
can't go past the map loading point.
Finally, dude.
Did that sound really come from the chapel?
I'm so excited.
Sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
Oh no! I'm being attacked by space monsters! Dude, they've literally flashed back both these scenes twice.
My voice too?
In the same fucking trial.
What?
God, I hate Danganronpa
That is pretty
flashbacks.
strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Yeah, I know what it is already.
Well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first.
Someone argue with me so I can tell them.
There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
What?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
What is it?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, I'm going to not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like Mew in the mansion or that loud noise. Then you remember everything else that happened in there. Oh fuck, I don't even know what it's even talking about. Alright, let's find out by randomly digging. Clock? No, I don't think it was clock. Kitchen? I don't think it was kitchen. So should we dig over here? Ah, yeah, there we go. I remember now. Guys, I figured it out. What? Oh, this thing is way bigger than it looks. God damn it. That's what she said. And I gotta manually dig these now. God damn it. There we go. Clear!
I see it!
Complete!
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. It looped. It looped. It looped. Okay, I'm okay with more Psych Taxi. You know what else is looping? Me saying it looped. Oh my god, it's moving. Yo, this is next level difficulty. What the fuck? Good thing I played Mario Kart for like half a year on stream. Moving shit is easy for me to hit. I missed! God, this is why I selected Mario Kart too. Are these cars gonna shift lanes too? Because that'd be fucking next level. At which point was the signboard swept away? What the hell kind of question is that? Oh, is this sound? At which point? Wait, what? Wait, what? Did I even say that right? Could this be wrong? Could I say good and it's wrong? Next question, next question, next question. I didn't even understand that question, dude. At which point? Was that not talking about time? Was it talking about physical space? What? I'm so... What the hell was that question? Why would I randomly just need to know that it was in the river? Obviously it was in the fucking river. Where is the end of the river? Huh? The end of the river is at the fucking mansion. If it's a loop. That was my first roadkill, dude. See, what I meant to say was, huh? It's not the chapel, though. I think I'm jumping too far ahead. God damn it, dude. I see. It wants me to be like, oh, I don't know what I'm talking about. Obviously, the end is the chapel. A loop taxi. It's a loop, just like the loop. It's okay. My passengers are a-okay with my roadkill. I'm surprised it was nice enough just to immediately let me answer the question again. Whoops! I'm going for a lot of firsts this time, apparently. That's the first time I ever hit a fucking car, too. It's my first time. Please be gentle. Crashes into a fucking car. There's a lot of fucking traffic here. Where was the signboard found after I swept away? In the mansion side. I feel like an idiot for wasting that many. I'm gonna get like a D on this. Nice. Get styled on. Oh shit! There's a fourth phase? Oh no, I crashed into all the edges by doing that like an idiot. Alright, whatever. Let's go. Can I miss these? Can I miss this? This is pretty hard. Okay, I guess. Thanks for that. Shit. Okay, here we go. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? Against it. Against it, because it's a fucking loop. Technically it went with it, but it was a loop. Okay? There's a goddamn... Alright, let me style on him. This is a very crowded fucking car we got here. Complete.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watched the river carry it downstream, and the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
Yeah, but then it looped. Do you guys see what I'm trying to say right now?
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it...
Hold up.
Sorry.
Didn't you stay on the
that.
chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Death Stranding. That's what this game is.
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right?
Wrong!
We're getting off topic.
No, that's wrong!
We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current.
It's a loop.
How are they all connected?
I don't know.
Guys, it's a loop.
Shuichi should know, right?
It's a loop.
What?
It's looping. Guys.
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
It's a loop. Just like how the entire Danganronpa series is a loop of fucking killing games.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Well, what we know so far is that
It's a loop.
the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Duh, what the fuck? How do I... What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, here we go.
This is it!
The wall. Throws the wall at them.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through. The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how'd it end up by the mansion?
It's finally gonna happen.
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
That's right. That's the real issue. No, it isn't. How could the signboard pass through the wall but only end up when I'm on the mansion side? You know how? If your map is wrong. I would explain that.
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner,
Why
will give you hints in times of
Why do you have Monokuma's theme playing, cock? What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
That sure is suspicious, cock.
Huh? The hell does that even
That's
mean?
true. Kokichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river, how did the signboard pass the downstream and upstream connect? Another signboard teleported. Downstream and upstream connect. That's what it means. I think that's what I'm trying to say.
That's it! What if both ends of the river were
This
connected?
is Tried Legacy. Dude, that game is actually really good.
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected.
He said it! He said the word that I've been saying! He said it! He said it!
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
It was in the middle. It was in
Right.
the middle.
Even if the river's connected and it
We're
goes
at the
through the
edge.
chapel wall,
It's actually the middle, you dumbasses.
it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Son of a bitch. Wait, in that case...
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
Thank you.
What are you talking
Finally
about
tell
now?
them everything. The reason why she only set up one wall is because the chapel and mansion walls are the same wall.
That's it. The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
There it is. There it is. Finally, fix the map, please.
The idea is you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us...
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch!
Is it? Am I really on the final stretch already?
If both the
Oh, wait, there
river
hasn't been
and
an intermission
wall are
yet.
connected, then you can find the secret.
Wait, I've only figured out everything that's pre-intermission. Oh no. The hell is this fucking case hiding? If both the river and the wall are connected, then you find the secret, okay?
Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world.
Yes, I always have. I always knew the secret. The secret, huh? Yeah, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. What am I about to do? Hangman's Gambit? Dude, I don't even know what the fuck. D, nope. 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 First try. Wall, what the fuck is that? Okay, maybe I should actually look. World. What? World, Shit. Loops. Is that really it? Am I actually gonna finally use the word I want to use? Is this it? Wait, how do I manually do this shit again? Oh my god, it is. Yo, I don't remember how to... Oh, it's right click, right? No, it's left click. There we go. Yo, I finally said it! It loops! I finally got to spell it out for them, literally!
Yes!
Thank you, Jumpy. That's a good reminder.
That's it! The virtual world is a loop. Loop?
Keep saying it.
Just
Keep
like
saying
in old
it.
games, right? Like, for example,
Are you gonna actually give an
when a
example?
character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
Thank you. Thank you.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
What in the virtual world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away.
Does it loop up and down too,
Vanished
though?
into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream, and floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What
True.
was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Finally fix it.
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
How is that too
A
crazy?
looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
How's that too crazy? Dude, are we gonna inspire Himiko to become a fucking game dev?
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
He's gonna be like, wow, game dev is
Doesn't
magic.
explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the nap loading point.
It's because
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop,
Are they
we can
really
explain
this
that as
stupid?
well.
Huh? Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts.
Come on. Thank you.
Doesn't it loop at the walls?
No,
next
it
to the
doesn't.
mansion and
No, it
chapel?
doesn't. Shut up. No, that's wrong.
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
It was right here.
There!
Thank you.
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map.
Thank
The
you.
loading point was actually at the edges.
Wait. What the hell is there a random green shit over there?
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather, her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Yes, that's it.
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this
Nope.
trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center. Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
We're all
Thanks,
too excited
Shuichi.
too early.
You saved us.
There's too much shit about to happen.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit.
True.
That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kichi talking like Monokuma again.
Yeah, he even has his music playing. Again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
Does he believe in Kokichi as well? What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Mew. Doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve, if we can't find the culprit, it would all be for nothing. But I still don't know who it could be. Who used Mew's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Mew? Intermission time, finally! Wow. Please don't break. Please just let me save. Alright, so here's the plan, guys. We are going to take a real-life intermission as well. Real-time intermission for 10 minutes, and then I'm going to continue for like another hour or so, and then we're going to call the stream. Okay, that's the plan. Are we going to end here for the night? No, I'm going to go a little bit longer, because I only have 2 streams this week. I want to go a little bit longer than having a short stream on top of everything else. So, even if that means we're going to have to end in the middle of the trial, I'm sorry, but we'll do like another hour. We'll go until like 1-ish. That's the plan. Okay? But we're going to start again at midnight. So if you guys need to do anything and stretch your legs or whatever, this is a good time to do it. This is a good time to do it right here. Okay. And also, sound commands can be on. And, yeah, I'll be right back. Actually, also as a reminder for everybody, we are watching anime on Sunday night this week as well. So, in case you guys are wondering, we're going to try to finish off the 2nd season of Love is War on Sunday. We might start our next series, which is going to be called, it's called Akudama Drive, which is really interesting sounding. You're going to go then and watch the vlog tomorrow because you'll be too emotionally invested to go to bed if you stay longer. All right, no worries. Have a good night, Groundhog. Thank you again, as always, for hanging out. And it's always a pleasure to have you here. It's very much a highlight. Okay, have fun. Good night. And also, I hope your pinky gets better. And we'll see you tomorrow. Okay, be right back.
Hello, old chum. I'm not a gnolf. I'm not a gnoblin. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed.
Pikachu!
No, that's wrong!
You're a liar!
This is nothing to LOL about!
Hello, old chum. I'm
I don't have
not
my
a
headphones on
gnome.
yet.
I'm
I don't
not
have
a
my headphones
goblin.
on.
I'm a gnome, and you've been no.
Hey, Gravy. I'm back, by the way. Hi, everyone. Not enough for worm. That was a lot of sound commands.
This is nothing to LOL about.
The card that I burn tags the main character. Does it actually have a high wishlist value? Let me see here. Oh shit! Thank you. I didn't even look at it. Thank you. All right, I'll keep. Obviously I should keep it. Anyways. Yeah. Let's finally continue. Thank you, Jumpy, for that. I was gonna like go back and check it later. But I was like, what are the chances of this being an important character? Who cares? Okay. Let's do this. I also gotta turn off sound commands. Oh shit. Oh shit. Damn. Alright. Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all, and Monophony's period is late too. What? Father, why do you know Monophony's cycle? Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation.
Yeah?
Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? Is it because you have a lot on your mind? Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Huh? There's a trophy for collecting 99 fruit. That's so easy. Oh, and one? Okay, that's not as easy. Is it because you want to stay friends? Is it because you want to watch in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night-night. Bro, what the fuck am I... What am I even reading right now, man? You been playing Junko's Trial over and over again? Why? Oh, just to farm the coins? Wait until I get the final argument. I'm looking forward to it. You go back to your class trial after finishing the game for your... Okay. Makes sense.
Monotaro! Pull yourself together! I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
Have you forgotten? Maybe that's for the best.
I understood what you meant. I just totally just changed it to me in my head when I read that.
From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
Good lord, I hate the subplot.
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly,
I'm scared that
let's
Himiko
continue
saying
the
death flag over again is
conversation
gonna
where we
kill her.
left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on
Kaito!
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Whoops, my hands. This time it was animated though.
She
Every other
dropped the
time it was a
bridge on
picture.
purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Makes sense so far.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that's when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew.
Killing game bad.
Mew not bad person.
Survival good.
Don't you think we
Upvotes to the
could have been
left.
friends, if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion.
Wait, what are they talking about? Oh, we could have been friends if things different. Okay.
If Mew, the
Whoops.
culprit must
Sorry.
have moved Mew's avatar
damn
to the
it.
chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But
Yeah.
the problem is the wall between them.
Thanks for the fixed map.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Going to not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equal.
You got it? Like what? You figured out the entire mystery? I feel like I didn't catch up yet.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
Oh wait, did she like? Wait.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall?
Didn't they? Would they have slid her avatar using the fucking, like the mat from the roof down the roof slope?
Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard.
They use the sled. Ugh. Good lord! Stop fucking flashing this
Because of
back.
that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel.
Holy
Right,
shit! I hate
boy?
making that noise, but I have to every time
That's
I read
when you
it.
found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yep, there's no doubt in my mind that this noise is related to the case. You can figure out what that sound could have been. Might have been the clue we need to solve the missing. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what were those two things? It could be. Okay, so it was just Mew. All right, look, okay, look. You knew what I meant, guys. You guys in chat know what I meant. All right, y'all. Everybody know what I meant. Wait, actually, it could be all these things. It was probably the hammer, though, right? The hammer probably made the most noise. Shit! Why did I second guess myself? God damn. Why did I second guess myself twice? I third guessed myself.
I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall.
Literally juked myself.
Hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise.
Really? I feel like a hammer being thrown at that distance could probably make a huge noise.
Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
Man, which asshole killed her?
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force.
There was a slope on the roof.
But why did it hit the wall with such force?
She was slid down the
Can
roof.
You guys figure it out?
And the snow doesn't make footprints or
Hold
whatever.
on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure
Oh, I can
this
see it.
problem out?
Look at Kyo. The hell is that? That's wild, dude. He's not dead. He's just powered up.
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Shut up! I already know what it is. Shut up! Oh my! Are you?
The mansion
It's
was
gonna
on top
fucking
of
just
the
throw the
castle
answer at me.
handrail
Fuck
to
you,
and the
dude.
slope faced-
Shut up!
If the culprit needed force,
Shut the hell up! Are you kidding me? Do most people just not remember the roof is sloped or something? How to make Mew hit the chapel? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna find the answer. Fucking piece of shit, dude. Where is it? Just give me the... What? Wait, how do I even... What do they want me to spell here? Monokuma? I just got a hidden Monokuma! Okay, I'm just gonna randomly slid off, okay. I really just randomly got a hidden Monokuma in here.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide?
Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise.
Lattice.
So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No.
Whee!
It would slide.
It wouldn't
No.
slide, just like Maki Roll said.
Well, your explanation wouldn't slide. Hey!
Would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who the fuck is Shumai?
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
Who? I'm positive that's how Mew's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help. Fucking, it's a lattice. It's the lattice.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Yes.
Well, duh, it would.
Wait, I don't want to argue with that.
It made that much noise. It must have built up a lot of speed.
True.
Lots
Gotta go
of snow
fast.
piled up on roof.
True.
But not frozen solid, right?
True.
You'd still slide, though.
True. Whoosh, whoosh,
In the
whoosh,
real
whoosh.
world, it might be difficult.
Who's just saying whoosh,
But
whoosh, whoosh in the
virtual
background?
world, perhaps not.
Actually,
That's not the issue.
yeah, I don't think that's the issue.
Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that.
Oh, he thought he could trick me with his V-spot? V-spot, bitch. Shut up, Ganondorf.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room.
Oh, now I remember.
When I first looked.
Now I remember, even though I didn't remember when I was in the room. That's convenient.
But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct! After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
Look at that freaking chibi, suspicious figure.
Flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Aww. That made me sad to even look at. Fuck this game, dude. God, I hate this game. Ugh.
The impacts made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Oh, you mean Mario.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Gotta go fast, bitch.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. You gotta be an example to our new family.
Mickey Mouse!
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
Now that we know how the body slid down,
Yo, he made
we're just one step
Monokuma
away from the
speechless.
culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
The culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
Kaito, how could you?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from Mew, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
So KOK actually did this. Is it gonna be like KOK actually did it, but he just wanted to have fun on his way out?
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
It's gonna be some shit like that. That's right, 5 suspects: me, Tsumigi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what reason did they have to lie? Yeah, the door lock works differently, so you don't lock yourself or something. I need to press some for information before making any judgments.
It's you.
You're the only one. Oh, I forgot to pick myself.
There's something I
No! I should have said it was me. Fuck. I ruined it. No! Oh, fuck. All right, whatever. Kokichi, there's something I need. No, because it's always me, dude. Vigrax, or I don't know why I said that. Gravy, same. I actually do want to play it because people keep telling me, like, not even just you now. Someone else told me about it.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Sure, yeah, go for it, Gravy. I do actually need to play a new game soon because I'm going to be finishing Moon Rhapsody's demo soon. So yeah, I could probably play that next. I am looking for something to play, so I am still waiting for what's FNF. Don't tell me it's Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh no, freaking Friday Night Funk Down or something, right? Friday Night Funkin', yeah, there we go. That's such a similar acronym. Why do so many people want me to play that game? I mean, I did just play a rhythm game recently. Maybe I will like it. But is it even fun to watch someone play a rhythm game? I've not watched anybody play it or seen anything about it, so Five Nights at Freddy's. Maybe I'll look into it, okay? If you guys really, for some reason, interested in that. Persona 5 dancing? Okay. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Slander? It's not slander. I just have zero interest in Five Nights at Freddy's, man. I have -1 interest in playing that game myself. I understand it's successful. I understand people like it. I understand people like it for different reasons. There's apparently all the subtle lore and shit that's really interesting about it. I just don't care for the gameplay at all. I don't even know what Security Break is. Is that some sort of different game that I don't even know about? I don't follow the series at all. After I saw there was just 5 games that were all the same, basically, with added mechanics. I didn't really... Friday Nights at Freddy's? Did I say Friday Nights at Freddy's? Man, let's just get back to the game, guys. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Yeah, I don't like jump scares. They're just stressful. The fuck? Alright, let's go. What even is that? I don't know what the hell that is, but I better dig it out just in case. You know what game I am addicted to right now? Fucking Valheim. That's a really good game. It's a ridiculously good game. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. What is the question? I'm literally unraveling text boxes. Are you kidding me, game? Dude, this is fucked. I gotta lose so much time right now because I did that.
I see it.
At least I found the right one first.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said...
That was the dumbest use of mind mining ever. I have no idea what any of that means. I never went to the roof. Okay, great.
But later, you said...
I know about the roof. Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope, and the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
I mean, as someone who generally plays games because I really like the story or lore or whatever, the gameplay in Five Nights at Freddy's is not for me. Like, specifically, I don't like jump scares. That's mainly it. I think jump scares are stressful. I don't feel good about getting jump scared. I don't feel good about... I never think it's clever or anything. I just think it's like... The depth of it is equal to someone just jumping at me from nowhere. Like, dude, my fucking 5-year-old nephew, the peak of his humor is to sneak up on people and go like, boo! And sometimes it gets me, and that's Five Nights at Freddy's depth right there. It's 5-year-old. It's 5-year-old depth. But if this other game we're talking about has more gameplay, I don't know. I don't know about this game. I'm just talking about the base games.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
Uh-oh.
At the
Plot
start of the
twist.
class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, Grandfather, stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, because Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. But Kokichi's stubborn, he won't fess up no matter what. He keeps being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If I don't get the whole truth out now, everyone's lives are in danger. So I have to lie? Usually something like that means I have to lie. Is it finally time for me to lie without getting stuck here for 20 years again like an idiot?
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
Oops.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time.
I'll reveal the truth.
I am so smart.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
This is okay. You know, this is the best use of perjury. This right now is a really, really fun use of perjury. Using a lie to beat the liar. The double fucking lie, dude. Yo, let's fucking go. I'm actually excited about this one.
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi? So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No, Himiko points to Shuichi.
I really like that line.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi
Sumiki.
would need to pass by me. in
Sumiki,
the
shut up.
waiting room.
Sumiki, shut the Sumiki, shut. Sumiki, shut up. Shut up. Shut.
I wonder why I didn't notice
Shut-
Shuichi there.
Shut up. Shut up, Sumiki. Come on.
I'll believe Shuichi anyway.
All right, there we
He's
go.
usually right about stuff.
There we go.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much?
Because, shut up.
There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people.
Is that why you wear all white?
If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Miu?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Wait, so his revenge is that he's just gonna make it so he doesn't have to do his job anymore?
Fess.
A confession? So you are the culprit.
Or
after
is this
all.
another plot twist?
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her.
What the hell is this? Confessing?
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys.
Hi, Glitch.
As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with
Oh yeah, I actually
Monokuma.
forgot about that. I forgot he talked to Monokuma.
You work together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You remembered?
added a
Had some
motive?
member berries?
Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted.
I mean, Glitch. Actually, wait. I've played 66 hours of this game. Oh my god, this game is long. That's longer than I lasted on Danganronpa 2, actually. Actually, you have a good point.
Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship.
Because I was 52 hours on
Technically,
Danganronpa
that
2.
doesn't violate the rules.
And I'm only on chapter 4. Holy shit, this game is long. You just got done with chapter 4, going to bed, then playing chapter 5 tomorrow? Congrats, Evie, congrats. I'll hopefully be on chapter 5 tomorrow as well for my stream.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
This game is going to be as long as Persona 5 at this point. Because it took me 97 hours to beat Persona 5.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun.
I mean, I don't really mind personally.
If I can't win this game,
You'll come and watch?
then
That'd be
I'll
awesome.
make it
I'll be
boring
tomorrow
for
around
everyone.
9ish probably.
That's my revenge.
Honestly, I'm probably just going to be starting at 9 from now on. I think 8 is just too hard for me mentally. 9 p.m. that is. EST.
Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What?
What?
Huh?
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her!
I mean, if it is him, I literally don't care. But, oh no!
Now
Oh
you're
no!
trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now. The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
You screamed when he said that.
As the Killing Game Busters!
Oh yeah, because they're walking around together. Oh no! Did Kokichi make him do things without realizing that actually ended up killing her? Oh no, they were alone together! What's the worst way to make Gonta kill someone?
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan. and Gonta killed
Oh no, I was wondering if something like this would happen, dude.
Gonta, what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
Shit. There we go.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
That sounded a lot like Monica, even though I know it's not the same voice actress.
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta.
I want to hear that again.
I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
After this game, we're playing Persona 5 Strikers,
There's no need to
unfortunately.
bring emotions into class trials.
We already had this plan for weeks.
All we need is logical
Or it
thinking.
might be something I do for YouTube.
Right, Shuichi?
What? Gonta not understand what's going on. But still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others.
Gonta telling lies? Open your mouth.
Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Oh no, Gonta's gonna die, dude.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
Okay, look, but if this is... Dude, if Gonta is the one who dies here because of Kokichi making him kill somebody, bro, that's actually going to give me the dynamic that I'm hoping for, where one person who's still alive is clearly a fucking killer, indirectly or whatever.
I already used my magic.
Gonta, yes,
Gonta's
Kokichi.
definitely not lying.
No, it has to be Kokichi. Koki. Gentlemen not eat sugar without permission. Dude, I really want to make the worst fucking memes for Danganronpa once I'm done. Once I'm done Danganronpa, I want to make the worst memes that everyone will hate me for and put them on YouTube.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
What do you mean you forgot to tell me something? You said that several times since I started this chapter. You kept saying, oh no, I hope the buff guy doesn't die. That's kind of sus.
You, of course.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Oh, you look really friendly.
I am not the culprit.
Oh, okay.
Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled.
Wait, I forgot about this. What is this? Whenever everyone logged in for the first time, an avatar user error occurred. That's probably going to be important for something. Oh, is it this though that I gotta use? Because he couldn't have choked him because he would have been frozen.
To death, right?
Oh shit.
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted.
I have
if
to
she was
agree with
being
him.
strangled,
No.
right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem. That's wrong!
Unfortunately. Unfortunately for me, that's wrong.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
To move.
So
Oh,
I would have
no.
had to kill her instantly.
Oh
such as
no!
stabbing,
Come on!
hitting.
Why'd you have to give? Why'd you have to just? Why you gotta do this? Why you gotta do this, man?
I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait! What if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonto would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Look, guys, let's all just give up. Gonta's the killer.
of course! Who'd
I
believe
give
a
up.
liar
Let's
like
all
him?
vote him.
He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If you want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Right, Taka? Okay. Man, looking at this, it's super clear how much the art style has like changed / improved.
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Except for the blackened.
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
I think that's the first time. I don't know if I'm crazy. I don't know if I just haven't remembered. That's the first time I've seen Pikachu write cock.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime.
That's how we know this is serious business. Everyone's being mad at cock right now.
Only then can we
Even
arrive at a
Pikachu.
logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But...
2-for-1 truth special!
Oh, it's time.
Sorry to ruin
What's
this
my character's
tense
name?
moment,
Kaede.
but you guys seem pretty evenly split.
That's who I'm playing right now.
So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground!
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand?
Bro, is it just gonna be me against everybody?
You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Bro, what's gonna happen in this?
Kaito.
Split the room! Of course I want to believe, but as the ultimate detective I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Split the room! You guys ready to jam, dude? You guys ready to jam? I need at least one jam or jam emote during this of any kind. Could Gonta have committed the crime?
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo!
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
Everyone's so cool in side profiles. I gotta learn how to
Should
draw
have been
side profiles
witnesses at
better.
the entrance hall.
I've got this! No.
There's
none of us were
so
in
many of these
charge
are just
the
me.
entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Oh, I fucked
Kibo.
up.
That isn't possible.
I fucked that
because
one up.
Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
First try!
Mew, honest.
I've got this!
Kibo, first try!
Could have murdered Mew.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
I really fucked over Kibo's role in this whole thing.
Shuichi, are you saying
Kibo's like,
that
ah
Gonta is
shit!
the culprit?
Yes, you set me up!
I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule
He
it
just,
out.
he just randomly something completely unrelated. That's so funny to me.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without...
Kibo!
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I've got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
There we go.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew, honest.
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Crotch bind.
This is our answer! In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That music and that whole sequence is what happens when we play Split the Room on Jackbox on the stream. You know, back when we used to do it.
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive,
Oh yeah, Kibo's
I
working with
have to find the
Kokichi, you're right.
truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this!
Oh, that's why he asked what will happen if there's a tie. Between two people. Oh.
Gonta, if you understand, then do it right.
And he said both of them need
Make
to blacken,
logical
but only the
arguments
killer.
for the truth.
Dude, that means this guy just found a way to be blackened and not get executed, even if he's caught. And he's just gonna get Gonta killed instead. Yo, if that's what's happening, this shit's gonna be fucking unprecedented.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
Use head.
What I'm trying
Smash!
to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't.
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game?
This almost looks like Nagito's pose.
Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Maki, please, calm down.
Maki!
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
He's
You're the one who needs
pissed.
to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta don't understand either. Mew like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too, had strange dream. Gonta don't understand anything. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why did this happen? Why am Mew killed? Gonta don't understand. Gonta don't understand anything. Because Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. But when exactly did he start using that defense? Whoops. I was wrong! Was it after we logged out? Yeah, okay.
That's it.
Let's see it. It was after we logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Oh shit, what? Seriously? That's not hurt Gonta. That was... Loud noise? No. Wait, what accident? Dude, I'm not even following right now, dude. Did he plug it in wrong like a dumbass? I don't know, man. Hammer? Did he get hammer time, dude? Yo, what the fuck am I talking? I don't know what he's talking about. Oh, the avatar error.
This is it.
I got it.
When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Bro, he plugged in the wrong goddamn plugs. Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The content of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details, but something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first. But I think it's because
He has
of the
brain
error.
blamage?
What you mean?
He got brain blamage from the fucking virtual world, and then they used his brain blamage ass to kill someone? Is that what's really gonna happen here? The error is what is affecting Gonta, that is making him forgetful and loopy. And what was the error? What could it have been? Yo, this is fucking... That's fucked up if that's what's about to happen right now. Yeah, I don't even know what to use here. I'm just gonna randomly throw things in. M. I don't know what that is. Memory loss. Or loop? You know? Wait, what the hell is it? Oh, there it is.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Remember?
Huh? He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Remember.
Gonta
Memory
told us
loop.
he was bad with computers, remember?
Remember.
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Oh yeah, I forgot about this whole thing. God damn it.
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Remember because
Doesn't remember
Gonta
a
wants
thing
to keep
about the
everyone
virtual
safe!
You did it, but you don't
he would
remember
never
things,
kill a
right?
friend.
I know what I'm supposed to do.
There was a glitch.
Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect
Should
friends!
have affected all of us.
With that
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
No, he fucked up his wires, man. I already figured it out.
Gonta not lying!
That means there
That's
was
a
no
weak
Gonta
lie.
swear! I heard it!
I heard it.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Put the red consciousness cord on the right port and the blue memory cord on the left. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know. Fuck you. That's probably
I
what she
think that
said.
Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What? Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand!
Oh. I love that he just has a panic sprite that works for this. It's like they worked it around this stupid sprite. I use this hand.
That's your left hand!
What?
Looks like it's decided!
What's decided? He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Uh-oh.
Gonta not remember.
Remember.
Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie. I'll never accept this. And besides, Gota's got no motive to kill Mew!
So Himiko's the culprit? Oh no.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive!
There's a lot of room for error if Gonta can't remember anything, though.
Well, I don't
Is there gonna be another plot
Finding
twist?
the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list.
Thank God. Two of the good girls.
Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
Oh no, I'm about to summarize. The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they couldn't access the crime scene. Oh no, I'm not even saying anything anymore.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
I'm depressed in game
The
too.
bridge from the chapel to the mansion was
Not
gone.
that I'm
and
more
only Mew could pass through
I'm
the
more
wall.
depressed about Mew being dead though than going to being manipulated.
The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list. And you know why, right?
He was logged out. Yeah, this guy is guiding me through hell.
Kaito had
This is
logged
quite
out
the
ahead
case.
of
I like
us.
it.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
We have solid alibis.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
The reason why Koichi can't be the culprit is because... how do I properly say this? It's probably this one, right? Yeah, because he gets paralyzed.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
Dude, what a way to go. You don't even remember what the fuck you did. I feel a bit of sadness for that.
Who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that. This is all Kokichi's trap.
There's only one suspect left, and only one person could have done this. There it is. You can't say that after coming all this way. There's only one person that could have done it. No fun dialogue for that. It's just depression time. It's just depression time, guys. No fun dialogue. I didn't even say anything this time.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really?
Watch there be another plot twist somehow. It's been an hour. Yeah, I noticed. I'm kind of having a hard time peeling away again. God damn it.
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing.
It is true.
If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
I'm just waiting to see if they could possibly have another plot twist at this point.
I already said
Or
this
this is really just a train wreck.
Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions
You
to
want proof? I've got your proof. After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh, Shuichi and Tsumugi. I actually forgot about this. Did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No, Gonta did not see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
Oh shit.
If Gonta's the culprit,
Oh shit.
it'd be
Hold
weird
up.
if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall
Wait, but
to
he
get
could
outside the mansion.
have. Wait, no, he could just rope down using the toilet paper, bro. He could attach it to the fucking. Because the first thing I thought when I saw that toilet paper there was that it was in a good spot to use as a rope to go down the wall from, by tying it to the fucking telescope or like the binoculars.
Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
Wrong! It would have been nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right and this horrible trial would just end. But
No, that's wrong.
that's the most depressing no that's wrong I've ever heard, and it's the first time he's properly said it in this goddamn game. Let's hear it again. That's the wrong button. Shit, hold on.
No, that's wrong.
Also, I need to save before I forget again. Also, I realize that it's past 1 o'clock right now. But I kind of want to keep going a little bit. I didn't expect that, but I'm kind of just going to ride this second wind of mine. I hope that's okay with everybody. I hope you guys aren't pissed at me for streaming for so long.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
I'm okay.
Looks like Shuichi got it.
I don't have
I'll
anything
leave
I
the
have to
rest to him.
wake up for or anything.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down. Argument armament time, baby. He's just... Wow, look at that!
Accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now?
Shit, dude!
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Damn it!
Now he's just...
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Toilet paper outside. Oh fuck! Discovered toilet paper.
Remember what Kokichi
I hate
has done to
these
us.
so much.
Damn it!
Here's what I meant to say, okay?
There's
Shut
no
up.
way to leave the mansion from the rooftop. Who do you
What?
want to believe?
How do I say it? How do I say
what
it?
Kokichi has done to us.
How the fuck do I say it, dude?
There's no way to leave the
Toilet
mansion
paper
from the
discovered outside the
rooftop.
mansion.
It ends here!
That's so... I hate this. I hate this so much. It's really stupid.
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion.
So stupid, dude.
That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
Imagine discovered outside the toilet paper.
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
But how did she...
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope
How did it
to
get rolled
down
up
from
again
the
and put on the
roof,
ground, though?
then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it
Telescope.
to.
But how do they untie it is my question.
I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end.
No, there was something
Get
that
back
the toilet
inside the
paper
toilet
could
paper.
have been tied to.
Yes, the telescope.
What?
It was like the first thing I noticed because it was sparkling in the corner of my eye while this was sparkling.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up
Okay.
toilet paper to climb down.
That makes more sense. Then they can pull it back down and roll it.
But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct.
Yep,
'Cause
cock.
I came up with that idea.
Really?
but I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
What's this mansion doing out here? I thought it was supposed to be the toilet paper.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a horrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me.
Oh shit, badass Shuichi? Badu
Gonta,
Shuichi?
I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay?
Don't you hate it when you're in a public bathroom and you realize you're all out of mansion?
When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
God damn it. I'm laughing at a stupid mansion joke while Gonta here is fucked for doing something without remembering. Yeah, maybe. We'll find out. I'm really curious. Oh, look how cute Himiko is. She's so cute. Okay. Anyways, oh wait, this is her talking with the fucking chopsticks too. What a terrible scene. What a way to go. He's got a ways to go. All right. What color are the? Do I have the chords yet? Dude, these fucking. I can see what he's talking about now. Oh shit, what was his name? I forgot what his. Oh, Eevee. Eevee team. He was talking about how these things are super cute. True. Yo, how do I? Oh, there we go. Yo, Mew's being super cute too. Man, dude. I don't have the map yet. Oh, do I? Oh, I do have the map. This is like literally being murdered by fucking Maple Story avatars. It's great. Yeah, I had a feeling that might have been wrong. Now we can log him out. Okay, we should unlock 2 now. This time we're in the river. That happened pretty early. This one, smuggle in a hammer. I guess that happened pretty early. Or it probably happened around here. Great, now everything's unlocked. Sumigi Shirogane looking for the secret of the outside world. That's super early. Right? Wait, no, it isn't. Okay, hold on. Let me just open everything. I can do everything now in a row. Okay, so it's this one. The secret one is for that big panel. Wait. Okay, there we go. Got it.
This is the truth of the case. The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world.
So cute.
To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world.
That's just very convenient, huh?
It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well.
Oh.
Because
that's what the assumption is?
I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one.
This is basically as bad as a despair disease. Oh, let's just change their character and now they're the killer.
Meanwhile,
look at that!
Mew was the last to log in.
Mew is so cute, man! This is saddening.
She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison.
Did she take it out of her boobs? God damn it.
And placed it on Kokichi's seat.
But true.
This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world.
I'm never gonna get my date with her, man.
After we had all logged
Look
in,
at this.
Mew explained the world.
I love this. I love seeing this art style for the chibis.
Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion.
Zoom. Zoom.
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river.
Look at the panicking.
This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world.
Mew. Good one.
We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time,
wait, there's no
Mew was
footprints.
headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel.
Those shouldn't have even appeared in the first place. Yo, that's illegal.
She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself.
Bzzzt. Wait, why does it make an electrifying sound?
This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself.
At least not to really cover back up. Hey, Joey. Yeah, but in the virtual world, it's supposed to just never even displace.
She set up...
Whoops, sorry, guy. Oh, fuck, dude. She set up the... Okay. God damn it.
Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time, the same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind.
No. No.
And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew.
Yep, because in the virtual world, she programmed it so everything was indestructible, which means toilet paper is basically infinite strength and can be used as such.
This was only possible
yeah, there we go.
because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable.
Look, she still doesn't have a fucking neck, guys. I don't believe this for a second. How do you choke someone with no neck? Chibis don't have necks.
Killed Mew in the real world.
Okay?
After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion.
That was actually a thought in game too.
From the storage room.
No, that's just you're just choking their chin, dude.
And placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid down the roof.
How did all of that stay on this entire slide? Whenever I try to do something like this, like do some cool shit where I like put a bunch of stuff on top of something and slide it down a ramp, everything just falls off and then the ramp just goes and then the shit goes down on its own. Like when I try to make fun ramps and stuff for my nephew with his toy cars and try to do some cool shit like this, they all just fucking blow apart. There's no fucking way, okay? There's no fucking way this worked out first try.
With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof.
Yeah, it's also another one. Laundry basketing someone down a stairs. I don't have stairs to do that on though.
It went through the wall
Kablamo!
that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby.
Why throw it that way though? Why didn't he throw it towards the snow? You know how
Without
unsolvable
that
this show
one
would have been if he
little
did that?
mistake, we might never have solved this case.
Or threw it in the
because
river.
The culprit doesn't remember.
He said the thing. Remember. Sag. He's so sad.
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Kokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
Sagiko. Dun, 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 dun.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Going to not really understand, 'cause going to not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Going to trust everyone.
Dude, this is pretty sad though.
Gonta.
Even if I don't really care about the character, this is some fucking way to go, dude.
But why? Going to kill Mew, forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why go to do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending. It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
God damn it. He's talking to you, Bugsy.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby. Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement.
Excitement.
Blackened and the spotless face-off.
It says excitement.
It's voting time!
Got him. We got him. We got him. Look, guys, we all know who really did it. Who the fuck is this guy? I can't trust him for a second. Okay?
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see
Literally,
the result.
literally no one in this room is wearing a hat. So who is this guy? Who is this guy? Someone said, yep, cock.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
There it is. There it is, Sag. That's a Sagico moment. Anyways, I hope one of these bears die. Fuck them. I hope it's the one that has all the death flags, and then they don't debate us and make it so it's monophony instead. I got A's everywhere. I got A's across the board. Wait, that's really good. I only got minus 100,000 this time. That's like lower than usual, isn't it? Dude, I'm so good at this game all of a sudden. What the fuck, man? All right.
Absolutely right.
I like how you dipped as soon as you got killed at the start of the stream. I didn't actually even connect that together, man. But I guess that makes sense. Well, look at that. You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys. Give yourselves a hand. Let me hear your joyful voices. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
Damn.
Wah!
They're just moving around. They should be happy for themselves. You know, I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? So we're having sex tuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy.
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi, you said you would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were going to liven up the killing game in the class trial. And I said I'd put the mode of the Secret of the Outside World into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie. Oh, so it was just a lie.
What was that?
You just laughed it off?
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, let's just have Gonta explain. Huh? Gonta?
Please stop.
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to...
All right.
Then we should go back into the killing game simulator. What?
Because...
Why don't we ask Gonta in the virtual world?
But...
But going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine
Yeah,
Gonta's
virtual world
consciousness
Gonta...
from his last login with that leftover memory data.
Basically, he fucked up and messed up his plugs. He had a memory plug and a consciousness plug, and he swapped them. So he, like, made an alternate personality in that world that didn't save.
Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now
Yo, Gravy!
complete.
Gravy, why you spoiling shit 5 seconds before they happen, huh? How could you do this to me?
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening?
It's the 3rd time. Why?
Huh?
Is this Gonta? Is this Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter ego is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta don't understand who this alter ego person.
now then.
See, it's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then other Gonta, tell Gonta.
Why?
Why? Why did Gonta kill Mew? Kill Mew? Why does other Gonta know about?
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, your plan failed. You can tell him the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer, Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. You want to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong but no can fight Exisals. Gonta feel frustrated because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think if you have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he going to do it, cause everyone else not going to want to.
Gonta.
So Gonta kill Mew.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all. Jeez, Gonta's bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time. No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening. Doink, I'll take that card key then. Oh yeah, the card key thing. Kokichi uses his lithe body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
Huh?
The card key, so you used it. After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world. The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? Then why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Mew's plan. And it hit me. If I combined the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean? Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyways, that's when I made the deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive key card that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested we reuse the motive. He said that we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with some memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation. Huh? Memories of the outside world in the flashback light? What? The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light? You know. And if it was the flashback light, that would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories. Huh? What are you saying?
Wait.
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world. Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
Tell you the truth.
Whoa, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
Too bad.
If you know what I asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that. So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. Okay, I'm seeing stuff happening here now. But Gonta can watch Kokichi, so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go! Wait, Kokichi. It's okay, leave it to Gonta. Gonta, keep an eye on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta.
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. Is this flashback light? Looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it? We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. To protect everyone? Just immediately flashes himself.
How'd this happen?
And there, Gonta remembers secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you're not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die.
Huh?
What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning, that this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside.
But...
Then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. If the only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell, Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived this class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
Get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute, I still don't get what's happening.
What
outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it. Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
can't tell us why. Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Do you think that kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But
now we don't know any more than we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Mew's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight where Mew and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Mew. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out. There's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh, guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. And strangled. Sorry. Gonta, so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But... Gonta's sorry! Gonta's so sorry, Mew! I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be.
Gonta would never...
By the way...
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body of the chapel wall. What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to roof, he happened to see Mew walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi and he'd think of everything else.
But...
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good. What's good about that? You're the worst.
That's
whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well...
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry!
Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing
Well, I mean,
around.
hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by
How
Kokichi.
can this be?
But Gonta did kill Mew. Gonta really did it.
Sorry!
Everyone, Gonta is so sorry. Gonta. But Gonta's plan to save everyone failed. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot!
So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Mew for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop!
No, Gonta is bad. Because Gonta kills someone. Gonta is murderer. It's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true. Sorry, Gonta is sorry he failed everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta is so sorry. You get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of the villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized that Mew was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual
I
world.
suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it for myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta
Please stop!
Stop, it's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey!
Hey, so are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time!
So am I!
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too!
Huh?
Kokichi.
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise, Gonta, that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise.
Okay!
Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokahara! Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs.
Ah!
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming. No.
Yeah?
No. Stop. Please stop. Please stop. What, already? The contractions are speeding up any minute now.
Honey!
Quick, hold my hand.
Now then,
I prepared
a
us.
very special punishment.
Are we about to have some weird ass pregnancy and death at the same time?
Gonta!
Wait, please, I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta! Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset he could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Sorry.
Gonta love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
Really? That's the last line you're gonna say? Both of them together? Please stop. I hate this so much. This is cool. Execution executed. Beware of Dancer? It's too hard, so I'm just gonna leave it there. I don't have a shortcut for it. Oh, okay. So they really are gonna... Oh, double kill? What the fuck, dude? Man, what the fuck, dude? Triple kill. Saita! Holy shit, what a fucking... Yo, this execution is sick. Bro, I love this execution. This is amazing. 2 cubs dead and then an unimportant character dead. Nice. I mean, Gonta, no. So, actually, Mew died for this though, so I guess it's the only possible balance for all this bullshit. Surprise! What a twist, huh?
Thrilling!
Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it!
Ah, so sad. How that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children? Because lately they've all been acting like buddy-buddy and neglecting me. Yeah, I'm never going to get the hang of this whole parenting thing. And that's why? Doesn't matter now. We don't have the time to give them attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm going to walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Gonta!
Damn it.
Gonta was important to me, Sag. Sorry, I know people care about him. I just specifically, I don't. I just don't, personally. Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it. I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and... I don't want to.
Huh?
What?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
Dude, this guy's me. I'm as evil as him, apparently. Fake crying? If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. Then I would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See, as long as you lie for a good purpose, it's for a good purpose, right?
What?
What?
Hey!
What do you mean what really happened? Why did you make him do that? Obviously so it wouldn't be boring. What are you... I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought I'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like what Gonta did,
You really don't get
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta, so you should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I first thought, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
So they did basically do the thing that I actually thought was going to be interesting. Where the killer is still among them and not executed. Because he's basically the actual killer. Right? So holy shit, I'm actually pretty excited about seeing how this goes. Sounds like someone I know, weird champ.
You?
Seriously? Who the hell do you think you are?
Ben?
So for your own entertainment, you sacrifice Mew and Gunta.
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll.
Do you want to die?
Wow, she actually really likes that name now, apparently. You look so much better with that scowl on your face, Maki Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then. Mew and Gunta wouldn't have died such meaningless
Don't
deaths.
screw around.
Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. Wham! Come on and slam! And welcome to the jam! A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry.
Oh shit,
I tried to
Kokichi's...
dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Wait, Kokichi's actually a fighting god. Jebaited, dude.
Kaito!
You?
By the way, Kaito, is it
It's
just
actually
me,
because Kaito's weakening because of his fucking sickness, isn't it?
or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Are you okay? Buster Wolf! Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Got a minute?
Got a minute? For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
Holy shit! That's fucking badass, dude! You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito? What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. No one cared for what they had to say. What he said. What he had to the. No one cared for what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Right?
Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder? Sorry, my MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Oh, why are you getting all so worried about this pathetic goop?
That's wrong!
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi.
Hmm?
What?
No.
Kaito has always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more entertaining.
You think so? No, that's wrong!
Oh,
Jeez,
man.
boring. I'm no longer interested.
Yes, that's it!
I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. No one's ever taunted that before. That's also cool. Koichi spat out those words and left the room. Oh no. This magenta marker I've been chewing on is finally leaking.
Kaito!
Are you okay? Bust!
Huh?
Kaito?
Hey!
You don't look well. It doesn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay, it's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine. He's gonna permanently lie down now. Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over and his knees gave out and he collapsed hard. Cough. Cough, cough.
What?
Uh-oh.
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
No, that's Corona, dude.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. It'll clean up that cut real good. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito.
Okay, I'll go with you.
Shut up!
Don't follow me. What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Shit, we're not 6 feet apart. Kaito staggered off. Damn.
Well...
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. Right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all. Yeah, so stressed that he fucking... blood. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. I wanted it so damn bad I kept fighting for it, fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive, we're just playing the stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Wait. The crazy psychopath is actually a crazy psychopath that is actually evil? And he's actually is just what he said he was? That's the craziest plot twist ever.
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
It really was Kokichi! This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. Oh wait, is he talking to himself or is he signing it with himself? I knew it said Kokichi. Bro, I knew it all along. I called that shit. You guys remember me calling that shit, right? Big brain. Big brain. There it is, guys. That's chapter 4. All good. Almost every good character is dead. Sad. And I basically specifically mean Mew, because if Mew survived, no one else did. This would still have a 100% good cast, so of survivors. Empty insect cage. All right. Do I want to save? Yes. Anyways, guys, that's where we're gonna stop today. I'm gonna start chapter 5 tomorrow. Please don't bug out. Thank you. I'm gonna be starting chapter 5 tomorrow at 9 o'clock ish. So the math checks out. True. Oh yes, YouTube. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys in another video. This was a long VOD, so if you made it through this whole thing, kudos. All right, goodbye. Bam. All right, yes, so tomorrow we're starting chapter 5. Should be fun. I'm still pretty pissed about Mew being dead, but we'll see. So it looks like there's going to be some interesting things coming up, so I'm really hoping for the best. So yeah. Okay. I did do Love Key already, yes. So I'm going to save. I RNG'd Mew as my first Love Key. Because I said it was going to be Fate, and it was obviously going to be Mew immediately, and it was. So, it's all good, man. It's all good. Okay, well, that's it. It's 2 o'clock. I think it's late enough. We're gonna end at that. Okay, goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, everybody. See you later. Bye-bye. Bye.